lot of problems at launch. But one of the things it didn't have.
But it's more fleshed out than this, I feel.
I hate you guys so much. I hate all of you except for Poe and Shmee.
Fuck you now.
Bro,
The rest of you suck.
We hate you.
Sean.
What?
Look at my fucking power sword. Look at this.
Okay, let me see it.
If Poe asks you to look at his power sword,
Dude,
don't follow him.
Look at it.
Don't follow him into the dark alley.
To the alley.
It's so good you put it on Reddit.
Reddit post about it?
It must be good.
It's an NSFW post.
Why isn't it opening? Where did it go? Fuck.
Oh, you actually did post it.
I made a Reddit account just to post it. I've never used Reddit before.
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't like Reddit. Like I like to look at stuff on Reddit, but I don't like to read.
He's a creeper.
Some of the stuff people say on Reddit is
I'd make the argument that people posting there are creepers. For the most part.
I wouldn't argue against that.
Repair. There's a repair.
I didn't know the ratings went higher than 500.
Yeah, repair 5.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
What?
Fuck stall. Nobody cares about.
All right. I might be back later. Bye. Nice sword, Poe. I hate you guys so much, except for Poe and Shmee.
Well, guys, the big...
Tony picks up the pot. That's too bad. I wanted to see this hand go longer so these two could keep butting heads, Joe. 4 players to the final flop of the evening. 5-queen deuce, 2 spades. Check by lock. Tony G leads out 3,000.
He's got top pair.
Daniel up and down straight draw. Makes the call. Doyle gets rid of his hand.
Big hand.
Phil Lock shows it. And walks away.
Big.
You got a big hand?
Big. Not yet.
Oh, you're on your way?
Gotta make it big.
Drawing?
Drawing.
King on the turn.
That looks pretty safe. I check.
Tony still has the best hand.
And checks.
Daniel thinking about making a bet.
I can't call too much.
I hear you. Okay.
Be fair.
I'm trying to be fair.
Let me check. Don't be greedy. How much is that?
6,000.
It's 6,000. Tony G calls.
Bluffing Tony G is never a good idea, least of all on the last hand of the night.
Okay, let me look. Let's see what I catch.
Tony G is checked in the dark. The last river card of the evening, a 5 of diamonds.
Daniel's missed.
Oh, that could be you, right?
He can only win with a bluff.
And he bets 8,000.
One more barrel.
Okay, I have a 4. Can you beat that?
Yeah.
That wins. Take it.
Take it. Don't do that much. Just happy to win a pot. See, I'm a happy winner. Phil's happy for me. Everyone's a winner today.
Tony G calls. Pocket pair for Daniel. Calls.
Tom Brenson with a chance to defend.
You can't come in here and play tight.
Oh, I'm not going to play tight.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that gets to be the first hand.
That's really bad.
10-4 queen. Brunson checks. Flush draw for Jensen. Bets 3,000. Tony G calls.
It's an action flop already. Flush and gutter ball draw for the loose cannon.
Just me and you.
Just me and you, Tony.
Could be a soft double up.
Top pair for Tony.
Is that a promise?
No.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
He's honest. You gotta respect that.
No improvement for Jensen's hand.
The loose cannon checks. Tony fires 10 grand.
We got to keep building that pot. Pick up ace king or ace queen.
Tony's hand is very likely to be good here, and he has position.
Jensen calls. 9 of spades on the river. Jensen checks.
What's good now? King jack's good. It's the Ralph Perry hand.
That's a famous televised hand where Tony G went on a tirade because Ralph Perry called all in against him with King Jack.
That's a sick one.
Oh, and by the way, Tony won that hand.
I do believe I have a jack on me.
Use it.
Wow.
You could have kings, then you'd call me. I check.
Tony wins the opening pot worth more than 32,000.
8-9.
Pair of 9s.
Queen good. Wow, that was an aggressive start. Wow.
If you made 2 pair, you would have been
wow, 8-9 under the gun? What's going on?
Hi.
You trying to win the
Aaron.
wedding money? This is bad. I know the lady's not watching. I had a chat with her. She's like stressed. This is not good. Okay.
Tony calls.
What'd you pick up on this? What'd you pick up? An ace jack or something? Why was it such a weak raise?
Queen 7 deuce. Tony checks. Vanessa checks.
I check again. I think I like checking.
Tony checks in the dark.
Okay.
Vanessa checks. 9 on the river.
I check.
Check.
You win.
King high.
King high, no.
You can't say you win then.
How do you say you win? You have ace high. That's a slow roll.
That's not wrong. She re-raised me. She raised.
She could have 8, 7.
That's messed up.
That was a slow roll. What, she can't have king
That is
jack?
messed up.
King jack's roll. You can't play that hand against me.
Everyone plays it against you.
Yo, what are you talking?
That's a slow roll.
Oh, look at this one. It's me and you. I got to raise it. 1,200.
When have I ever been called predictable? I have many things.
So if you re-raise, then you build the pot so big, and then you're going to get bluffed out in the big pot.
Oh boy, Vanessa's got pocket rockets.
I'd say it's the perfect time to listen to Tony and re-raise.
Just call.
Keep the pot low. I bet 2,000.
Yeah.
That's fair, you know. I think it's better betting in the dark.
Tony bets in the dark and flops 2 pair.
A dark raise, that's hard and commitment to the game.
OM Tony G. Karma has left the building. I think we're about to see 2 people committed to this pot.
Vanessa raises to 5,000.
I'm going to raise it again.
Tony re-raises to 20 grand.
You can get it all in.
Tony G sounding very confident.
You ready?
Tony G is capable of this song and dance whether he's strong or bluffing. Vanessa is going to have a hard time getting away from this one.
You ready? If you win the hand, you keep me quiet.
Don't believe you. That bluff I'll call. That bluff I'll call.
Tony just added unspeakable equity to this pot.
Vanessa calls.
Tony's bombed the flop, which may make Vanessa think he's on a draw.
An ace on the turn. Russo has top set.
Hello, nasty. As Tony G would say, ace from space, and Vanessa has gone from 0 to hero.
Tony G does have a flush draw
10,000.
and bets 10,000.
You could shut me right up.
How?
Well, by being all in and winning the pot.
Punch in the face.
Just push a button?
That ace dramatically improves Vanessa's hand, but if she put Tony on spades, he just got there.
She just calls.
On spade watch.
I check.
Tony checks in the dark. The river. A sick card, the 5 of hearts.
Now you got to show some guts. Can you bet this, or are you going to make a really weak check now on the end? Go on, Vanessa. You can do it.
For Vanessa, best card ever. Full house over full house.
All in.
Call.
Ace is full.
Wow, very nice. That's the best. Very nice.
You got screwed?
I got a full house too on the end.
Wow.
And a flush draw. That's it. That shut me up. Well done, Vanessa.
Vanessa doubles through.
I got lucky, obviously.
Not really. I mean, it's.
We took turns getting lucky. I got lucky to get the aces. You got lucky on the flop. I got lucky on the turn.
I haven't won one hand when I've been good. So. It's consistent.
But if you really had 5-6, that's super unlucky.
Of course I had 5-6.
That's really unlucky.
Folds to Tony, who's suited and calls.
Tony stays perfectly in line. I don't see Vanessa folding. She might be thinking about a squeeze to see if she can take it down pre-flop.
There's a call.
She probably figures that a squeeze wouldn't get many of these maniacs to fold.
So 4 to the flop. 8 tray 7.
Scott Severs flopped the best hand with 3 8s.
Tony has fired 4,000. Vanessa folds.
Tony's semi-bluffing his flush draw.
Daniel with middle pair.
Daniel knows Tony could have anything. He's not likely to fold second pair on this board to 1 bet.
There's a call.
After a bet and a call, Scott knows there are a lot of cards he wouldn't like to see at the turn.
Looks like a raise.
I'm all in.
Daniel's out.
I call.
Scott calls.
Wah, wah, wee, wah.
That's bad.
You got flush draw there.
However many times you want to run it is fine by
once.
me. Once is fine by me.
3 8s. Flush draw.
Thank you, Daniel.
You're so due to hit a flush. It's unreal.
I haven't hit one. I'm happy to go home.
Actually, Scott Seaver is the one that's all in right now.
Tony, I really do like you, but I got to admit, I'm rooting for myself.
The turn, a 9.
No, now you need a 6. That'd be much better.
6 would be much better. Lots of outs. Come on, dear, let's do it one time.
I don't know. Us kids on the internet talk about too many outs syndrome. When you pick up this many outs on the turn, never a hit. You need to be like cut down to 2 outs going into the river to hit it.
I believe you.
Yeah, I know, believe it.
Possible.
It's science.
It's not impossible.
It's mathematical fact. This is a classic too many outs syndrome right here.
Truth be told, Tony's only picked up 1 more out.
The river's the 3 of diamonds.
Too easy. She's consistent. Well, thank you.
See you later, man.
Well done, everyone.
You
Take
ran
care.
like awful.
Nah,
Tony seems to think he's busted. Tony G returned, though oddly he has decided not to rebuy. Well, Joe, here we see that Vanessa and Scott have pretty much chopped up most of Tony's buy-in.
It's an awfully big buy-in. Tony G is getting crushed here tonight. 15. Folks, those 4 25K chips came from Daniel's pocket, not from his stack.
I won't play with that unless I have a good hand.
I understand. These are the bad hand chips. Those are the good hand chips. Really good.
Tony G is called.
Yep. Sure is. No, I actually appreciate these moments
That's what I'm
when
saying.
you're crushed.
I really enjoy this.
The flop, Trey King 4.
No, well, yeah, I mean, it's...
Check.
It's not ideal to be...
Check.
Losing so much on national television.
9 on the turn. Check.
And giving a lot of speeches. But that's what happens, you know? There's 2 ends of the stick.
Scott bets 1,500.
The other end... If you got actually something?
Oh, I don't think I bet enough. I wanted to bet 1 chip more than your blacks, but I think I bet like too short. Yeah. Damn it. There's no way you were calling if I bet 18. But 15 you're going to call. This sucks for me.
I think you like... Did you make a king and checked?
Yeah.
Tony folds.
Considering calling with queen high. Might have been good.
Queen high wasn't good this time.
Show me one time. You had a king? That would make me proud if I... Go on.
Scott doesn't show.
It's a serious game here.
Did you have a king? Oh,
No.
Come on, I got nothing. Nothing. Obviously now I have to be raising.
Yeah, I agree. You got
Because I'm
saved off of 5.
Trapped.
How to speak Australian. Trapped is the same as stuck.
Okay, thank you. Action folds around to Todd Brunson, who's got a hand.
I think we're going to see Todd Brunson come out of hibernation.
Calls.
Scooby-Doo, how bad is it? Are we low or are we... We could have the same hand. Then just give me the pot.
The flop, 4-8-10. Top set for Brunson, who checks. Tony bets 2,000.
Date with an 8.
The poker poet laureate's betting second pair into the rockiest player at the table. Todd's got the nuts and he knows Tony's reputation.
I'm going to fold if you raise.
Okay, Todd raises to 6,000.
That makes it easy,
I
right?
can't fold.
Tony calls.
I got to see the turn.
Tony must think his 8's good, but Todd's been playing really tight.
The turn, deuce of hearts.
Todd's got Tony drawing dead.
And Brunson fires 12-2.
Todd's still got the nuts for this board. He wants to make Tony pay to continue to draw.
All right, I call.
Tony calls.
Not sure why Tony's calling. His 8 is almost never going to be good in this spot against a guy with an image like Todd's.
The river, 4 of diamonds, giving Todd Brunson a full house.
Todd's got to be thinking Tony's got a better hand than he actually does, so he may think he can get paid on a decent-sized value bet.
The bet is 21-2.
I call.
Tony calls.
Wow. Tony may have leveled himself from his own table talk.
Todd wins a pot of 82,000.
Just wait for the nuts. Just play the one hand.
Action on Tony G, and he raises to 1,500. Seaver also suited, but he's playing. Calls. King, queen, deuce, all clubs.
Top and bottom for Seaver.
Too easy.
Tony's got a gut shot and a flush draw.
And fires 3,000.
Pretty sure Scott knows he's ahead.
Comes over the top to 11,000.
With no club in his hand, he's trying to protect his 2 pair. Tony doesn't really have anything except for a draw here. If he's not folding, he must be trying to think of a way he could make Scott fold. Scott's capable of making a play, but I don't think he'd do it against Tony in this spot.
Tony re-raises to 40,000.
I'm all in.
Scott's all in. Tony calls.
Run it once again, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has 2 pair. He has the straight. The straight for sure. Tony, you have a straight.
No.
You have a straight.
This is, again, a too many outs syndrome. I wish he just had ace-jack no club, but then I'd be in trouble. Ace-jack with the club, though, too many outs.
Scott and his friends contend that too many outs can actually hurt you. Kind of like how when you have kings, there's a 90% chance an ace will hit.
Jack on the turn.
Okay, now it could be an ace, jack, 10.
Like I said, this is way too many outs syndrome. Way too many outs.
This would be sick if you don't hit this. I'll be really annoyed.
Tony has picked up some more outs on the turn. He can make a better 2 pair or trips in addition to a straight or flush.
The river, a brick.
Unreal.
Well done.
You never win any hand.
No.
Crazy.
That's it.
Sorry, Tony.
Well done, Todd. Just wait for the nuts. Take care. Bye.
This time, Tony walks away for good, having lost nearly 280 grand in 38 hands.
No matter what he has, he never wins. Weird.
Thank you, Joe.
Tony G pocket 6s, calls. King 8 suited for Ike.
Ike's got good odds to defend.
And he does.
You get 2 customers.
3 players.
Non-believers. We believe.
They're out there.
The 6s aren't there. Phil folded one.
7-9 queen. Tony's hand still best. He checks. Haxton checks. And Harlow checks. The turn, 5 of diamonds gives all 3 a gut shot.
Tony still has the best hand with his pair of 6s. Checked around on the flop, so Tony may like his hand now.
Likes it enough to bet 4,500.
Ike's not getting good odds, and they're even worse with those 6s out.
Ike folds.
Russ has got the same bad odds.
He folds.
Easy money.
I had the best hand. I had the key card.
6 of clubs.
Yep, story checks out.
I was committed.
You had my out blocked.
It sounds like an uncomfortable trip to the doctor's office. An uncomfortable trip anywhere.
You limping in this time, Phil?
Yep.
Yeah. That's better. Now you're back to your normal game.
Yeah, check limp fold. Limp miss fold, you know?
Now you're back to a normal sort of game.
Tony raises.
Punish him, Tony G.
Oh, just building the pot for him.
Ike's got the best hand of them all with these 2 jokers in the pot in front of him. Pocket 10s look like a monster in this spot. We could see action Haxton pull a little Carl Weathers here.
Pot is 8, right?
That's correct.
Haxton re-raises to 8,000.
From that position, this raise looks very strong. He's raising 2 people who don't like folding to 3 bets, and he's out of position. Phil might think he's racing, but we know he's crushed.
Phil folds. And Tony too.
Oh, why will waste the time, Phil?
I had a big pair, that's why.
Big pair, like kings. Is that a big pair?
2 9s I limped in with, so you do go crazy. Of course. I wasn't going to limp till I was strong, because I know
2
you were gonna
9s
raise
was
it.
probably the best hand.
I felt like maybe he had 10s or jacks.
Nail meet head.
Tony, look, I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, you know,
I don't want you to do
limped till
anything. You know,
raise, it was perfect.
You're the best player in the world. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what
No, I
to
mean,
do.
if you had like 10 jack and you hit a 10, it comes 10, 4, 5, you're going to win a big pot. But
Raise, make it 2,000.
No one's going to tell you what to do.
I wanted to gamble with you.
But I think 2 9s, it's worth it. It's worth the stress.
I lost 400.
I understand.
Tony is raised to 2,000. Ike with big slick.
Wow.
Re-raise.
Re-raises.
7,200.
Action folds to the original raiser.
Straight.
Ike's in position. Let's see if Tony can fold to a 3-bet 2 hands in a row.
You got it.
He can.
Tony showed Ike a lot of respect there. He would not fold Jack 10 to Phil. I can guarantee you that.
If I was drinking, I'd be calling.
Start drinking.
It's too early.
The cannon, pocket jacks.
Let's see if he fares better than Antonio did.
Russ raises to 1,400. Antonio folds. Pocket pair for Tony G. Calls. Ike, suited in the small blind, folds. Jason Mercier, 6-5.
Jason's out of position with a hand that's likely to be behind, but he looks like he wants to play a pot with the loose cannon, maybe.
Yes, he does. 3 to the flop, which is deuce 4-3. Tony G flops middle set. Mercier flops the nuts straight and checks.
What a flop. Everyone probably thinks they have the best hand, including Russ, who has an overpair to the board.
He bets 4,000.
Russ is playing it right, but it's going to cost him.
Tony G raises to 12,000.
Jason has got to be licking his chops. Not only does he have the nuts, but there aren't even any bigger draws out there.
One thing we're lacking is action.
Mercier re-raises to 29 grand. The amateur begrudgingly folds. And now Tony G. Middle set, facing a re-raise. Tony puts them all in.
Call.
Quick call from Jason.
Like a nerd with a hot chick's phone number, Mercier calls immediately.
Wow, what a flop.
Tony G would like to call this date off.
I just run it once.
They're going to run it once.
Nearly 250 grand in the middle.
Better for the TV viewer.
Good luck, boys.
Tony will need the board to pair.
It doesn't on the turn. 8 of spades.
I want to feel his heart rate, Jason.
Feel mine.
Yours, we're not, whatever, Yours is gonna ding, ding, ding. His is like ding, ding. Close your eyes, kid. You'll know by the reaction.
The river. The 6 of clubs. And Jason Mercier doubles up to 237 grand.
2 flops and been all in both times.
Tony G. 4 high.
Tony's got a pretty weak hand, but he does have position on Russ.
He calls from the button. 9-6 for Mercier in the big blind.
Jason's already got some money in there.
Calls.
How'd this work out last time for me?
Don't remind me. For you, it worked out really good.
Last time these three were involved in a hand, Jason beat Tony out of 130 grand.
Deuce 5 queen on the flop. Mercier checks.
Russ has been out-flopped by the worst hand again.
But he leads out, betting 42. $200.
Tony G is almost never folding a pair on this flop to a loose cannon.
He calls and Mercier folds. 4 of hearts. Tony with bottom 2 pair.
This is a terrible card for Russ. Not only does it look like a safe card, but it's going to make it impossible for him to get Tony to fold.
Harlow fires 11,000.
If it weren't for Tony making a second pair here on the turn, this would be a really good double barrel from the cannon, but instead, Russ is in serious trouble.
Tony raises to 30,000.
Since Russ fired twice, Tony probably thinks Russ has more of a decision to make.
Harlow folds, and Tony G wins the hand after calling with 4 high. King deuce for Tony G. Calls, so 2 to the flop. The answer is 5 deuce 9. The question is, what is the flop?
We'll see if Antonio continues here.
He does, betting 3,200. Tony G with bottom pair calls.
Pretty rare to see Tony fold any pair on the flop.
The turn, the 3 of clubs.
And he's right not to. He's still got the best hand. Antonio's picked up a gut shot.
And checks.
That 3 isn't exactly a scary card for Tony, even though it is an overcard, technically.
Tony bets 7,000.
Looks like Antonio might think Tony's got air. And he's not that far off.
Esfandiari calls. Board pairs on the river. Antonio checks.
Tony's trying to decide if he'd ever get called by a worse hand if he bets his pair of deuces.
Tony checks and wins.
I should have bet him.
I was calling you too. You should
I
have bet.
know. I'm not in the zone. I know you're calling. It's so sick.
King 4 suited for Tony G. Calls. Pocket pair for Phil.
Here he comes. You've been quiet, Phil. Preserving your lead.
Not really. I check.
Phil checks in the dark. 4 kings.
Go.
What up?
What's up, buddy? What are you doing?
I'm just taking a portal to Mordor and killing some drakes.
Oh, that sounds like something that'll be too advanced for me. So I'll probably just go chop trees or some shit.
Are you coming in?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Okay, cool.
I haven't been in the server yet, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we 2 of us are pretty far advanced. He and I are actually splitting the server, so so we've been in it for quite a while. A third guy that we did Valheim the first time around with is in, but he's kind of doing his own thing. And Drake, oh okay, he's not after me. Okay, it's this way. He's kind of advancing at his own pace. He's he uses our services if he gets like stuck dead somewhere that he can't heal from or can't can't do anything with if he accidentally goes to the plains or something. He'll call and we'll take him over and go get his stuff. That happened once.
Incompatible version?
Oh,
did they update the game?
Yeah, you gotta have. We have some mods.
Oh shit.
You have to have the Valheim Plus mod.
Okay, let me see.
Is that what I'm looking for? No, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Never would have seen that. Okay. Craft a workbench, and I can't do that because I don't have enough wood. That's okay. I've got an axe. I'm not afraid to use it. So yeah,
I'll find it. Yeah, Valheim Plus, you said?
Yep. Skeleton. Oh, there's wolves. Those guys just spawned. What on earth?
I want to search. What the fuck?
Three drakes, of course. Come on. Nope. Ooh, 2-star wolf. Good night. I died. Doggone it. The game hates me. It put 4 drakes, 3 wolves, and then it dropped a 2-star wolf on me.
Oof. What's going on here?
What's up?
I'm trying to search in the workshop, but it's not working.
Let's let's see.
strange.
Go to Nexus mods. I'm gonna drop it into our chat here.
Chat.
Did you see that link I sent you?
Oh, where is it?
It's in this chat. I can send it directly to you. Hang on.
This chat.
There you go.
Oh, thanks. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. There we go.
Have you played Valheim before?
Oh yeah, I played a lot. I used to have a server.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool.
It's been a long time though.
Yeah, it was. I guess it was a year since we had played. And I'm just not keen about running across the plains with no weapons. I got sneaky armor, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Fuck. Do I have to get the Valheim Plus Windows client, or I'm not getting the server?
You shouldn't.
Add
know
me
what?
download
There's
manual.
Desketo. I'm gonna nope out of that.
I don't want the Unix server. I don't need the Vortex mod
No,
manager.
it's for Windows. Yeah, for Windows client. Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
I'm
gotcha,
sorry.
gotcha. Oh, cool. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, it makes like 2 different passes at me to upgrade to a premium membership. Good job, Nexus Mods.
No, you shouldn't have to do that.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, it's making
yeah,
a
they're
pass
wanting you to, just so you can get faster downloads. Yeah.
Do I just drop this into the fuck? Let's see if
I always hate getting these mods because it's so confusing of what you have to do.
I like it better when it's in a workshop.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, description. Harmony X mod aimed at improving requirements.
Vortex installation, manual installation. Download the package, locate your game folder manually, or start the Steam client. Right click on the Valheim game in your Steam directory. Yeah, if you look down toward the bottom of the page.
Yeah,
if you use Vortex, you can do it that way.
No, it's okay. I can do it this way. It's fine. This works.
Okay.
Files.
Let's see. Back here. I have all my good weapons on my body. Of course. Okay, we'll take that. And I have a portal that I did not set up on my body. Okay, now I have a weapon. Knife and shield. Wish I had my silver knife, but this will have to do. I had all the stuff to make a portal, so I could set up a portal next to Modor so we could go straight there instead of having to do what I'm doing to get there. Whatever.
Alright, let's try it out now.
No running in the plains. Well, there is one more mod that we got, so if it tells you the same thing again, I'll have to
It
tell you
might.
the other mod.
Usually you need to be up to snuff with that stuff. We'll see here. Oh, Valheim Place is running. Good. Start it. Join game. There it is. Connect. Should be fine, I think.
Okay, good.
We'll see.
I think if you can add more mods to it if you want. I know some of the guys.
I always no, yeah, that's fair. I usually go as modless as possible until like
Yep.
I find out what's like, because especially with after an update and everything, until like like RimWorld,
Yeah.
I used to run like tons of mods.
Yep.
I ran
This
mods
one,
in Valheim too.
We really did. We just did a few quality of life things like what is it? The torches. If you have, you don't have to refill the torches. You just have to have. You gather the.
I got in.
Oh, cool. I saw you come in. You gather the resin, and once you have the resin in as long as it's close to the torches, it'll autofill them.
Okay, cool.
And
Yeah, so you
then-
run a lot of mods on Ark too. Like Ark, I had tons of mods.
Yeah, and also with the
My little town here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my body in the whatchamacallit? I'll be back once I get my
Hey, Christmas
Jeff
tree,
box
nice.
back.
Look at that. You have a nice little Christmas tree in here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Supernova's our interior designer.
Nice.
He's
done a good job.
I upgraded the building. So I did the house. I basically made it bigger on itself, so it was it was a decent size, but we outgrew it.
Oh god, it's so much better with the bloom off. This game has very egregious bloom in it.
Oh.
Like, I don't know why they choose to have it on, because it doesn't look good. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, I mean, like, well, maybe it's alright. It just obscures. I don't know, maybe it's fine. We'll try it. I will try the bloom out. I always try to give bloom a chance.
Ah.
That's fine. I take back what I said about the bloom. It's alright. Sun shafts? I turned sun shafts off? I love sun shafts. That's not like dick shafts. Sun shafts are alright. Alright. I really depth of field being very, very aggressive in this, but they probably improved it. It was quite aggressive. You guys have done quite a bit of exploring.
Oh yeah. No, Drake, stay away. Oh, get there. Okay. No,
You're up in
don't
the
hit
mountains
me.
right now or something, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this game was nuts when it launched. It was like huge.
Yeah.
Still got a lot of players, I'm sure, but
Yeah. Alright, there's another wolf. Hopefully he's not... Nope, he's not my 2-star. That's good. So I'm not ready to... Oh!
yeah, still got like 75,000 players concurrently right now. It's nuts. It bumped up a lot from, man, it went up like a lot since this new DLC.
Yeah.
It was only down, I mean, it was still doing really well. It was like concurrent players were 28,000, 30,000.
Oh,
Still a
get
lot.
off me.
Yeah,
I'm freezing. Ah, I'm gonna die again because I'm freezing. I'm such a dork. Get my stuff.
You dork.
Gummit. That stupid Drake kept stopping me.
Bees.
The bees are happy. Okay, so now how do I get my junk?
At least my character's skills are still here. I don't know if they're current with like what I was, or current with what I was. Seems like they're.
Oh, did you grab a existing
Yeah.
character?
Like,
That's cool.
What's your character's run at, for example? I just want to compare yours to mine.
31.
Same as me. Isn't that crazy? What a coincidence. What's your wood kitting at?
Wood cutting 27. Down
What?
from
How's it the
30
same?
Down
What?
from 30 something that I
What?
was.
What's your spears at?
Twice. Spears? Oh, 0.
Okay, okay. Dude, isn't it so crazy that the first two stats I asked you about, they're exact same as mine? What,
Yeah,
are,
it is.
what are the odds of that?
I've not even made a spear, so.
I was enjoying them for a little bit.
Now my knife is 31.
I don't have any equipment though, but I think it's normal. 'Cause I think you have to start because I don't have any stuff here, obviously.
Yeah.
That's good. My stats stay the same. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What are you doing over there? Oh, I see you. Getting the resin. Scooping up the resin to smoke the resin. Oh, I see you. Ooh. You look badass.
Yeah, this is not my finest equipment. This is like 3rd tier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the silver stuff up in the mountains. And it's raining in it. Dadgummit. which is why I was freezing in the mountains, because I was in that, and my freezing potion wore off.
I could probably get Dash to play again too. I should ask him if he wants to play. He played with us for a while. Yeah. Is it cool if I invite Loco to the server?
Dash, you mean? Yeah.
Oh, did I say Loco?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I swear I've only had 1.5 beers. Yeah, no, he'll be good. He's also very good at organizing stuff. Like he's like really efficient with survival games. I used to come back and like he'd have like organized all my stuff for me. I got so spoiled having him around. Like in Scum and in this game.
Yeah.
You gotta play Scum again sometime.
Yeah, I do.
Remember I had a Scum server.
I'm not playing right now though. It's totally screwed.
Really?
But yeah, I'm not happy with the latest release. But
what's new about it and what's bad about it?
I don't know. I've just not had a fun time.
Oh.
Alright. I wonder what time it is. It's storming, but I don't think it's nighttime. Alright, I think I may go try and get my junk again.
I'm gonna go try and get some resources and use your facilities here to make some stuff. I need to make is a pickaxe. Oh, it's here.
There is. If you want to, I don't know where you want to start. If you want to start with, I don't know how much you want to challenge yourself.
I don't mind. I need to get used to the systems again.
So there's a bone. Look in the is it armor or weapons crates? There's some bone pickaxes in there.
Okay.
And you should see some copper node things on our map. And I think, well, some of them they may not be marked off if they've been worked. They might be, but they may not be. So. Not crazy about this whole planes thing again. I can run across the water, or next to the water. I don't know how this steel armor would hold up. I know it wouldn't hold up to a locks. I'm sneaking past the locks. That's for sure. I could probably deal with a death skeeto, and I could probably deal with a basic fueling, but not the star fuelings. One star would give me a bad time. 2-star would definitely kill me outright. See if the mosquito sees me. Yep. Now let's dance. Alright. Yeah, that hurt, but I could take it. Trophy, I don't want. Let's see if I can get to where I can cross the river. Where's the boxes over here? Is it gonna be nighttime?
About to be, I think.
Cool. Yeah, not cool. Alright.
I don't see nodes. Does that mean you're by them?
What's that?
Like you said, I see nodes. Or wait, maybe I'm not highlighting them. Oh, hold on.
No, I mean, you see on our map where did you go to the table?
Oh, that
Cartography
map.
table?
Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, gotcha. Forgot about that.
Yeah, if you go to the cartography table, it will update wherever everybody's been.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Fuck.
Feel cold. Great. It's nighttime. Doggone it. I'm not going to the mountains at night. Which means all my food is gonna be worn off. Should I just go ahead and go? Man, I don't want to die again. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Sure, the game won't hose me 3 times in a row, right?
No.
Oh, here, Wolf. There it is. All right, he's dead. Ooh, here's his buddy. Harry the old boy, there we go. Now, if they send me a 2-star again, I'm toast. Just keep enough stamina to run away is all my only defense right now. Which is not easy to do when you're climbing the mountain.
Yeah.
keep Drakes from ruining my day. Might be alright. Awesome if I wasn't wet. 8, 7, 6, 5. Here, Drake. Alright, I'm not wet anymore. That'll help. And I'm rested. Alright. There's a wolf. 2-star wolf. No! Are you serious? Alright. He is not giving pursuit because he's on the side of the mountain. I don't think he can get to me. I think the game tried to spawn him on me, and they spawned him in the wrong spot, or the right spot, depending on who you're rooting for. Alright. Oh, there's another wolf. He's a regular wolf. Alright. Let's be sneaky. Right. Put on my better gear. Right, let's Alright. Shield. 3 shield, yep. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's go.
Found a copper deposit, nice.
Alright, Drake, get in here. Another one? Seriously? Really?
Fucking A.
On your map, choose visible to other players.
Okay. Got it.
There you are. Okay, cool. Are you at a copper node?
I was fighting some enemies, and now I'm going back.
Oh, okay. I'll say it's nighttime, so you might not be out in the Black Forest at night.
Yeah. I'm realizing that now. God damn it. I'm throwing rocks at me, asshole. You.
I'm gonna go get the rest of my stuff from the...
I died because of fucking poison.
Oh.
It's alright, I wasn't far away. I can get all my stuff back, right?
Yeah. You'll lose some stat points, but that's all. That's the worst of it.
Oh, it says no skill drain.
Oh, well. You will. And then you won't.
Well, at least it's morning time.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you die
Just a little bit,
if you
yeah.
die a second time, you won't lose skills, but you will have lost skills this time.
Oh, just because like so repeated deaths like doesn't just like it aids, you know?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it gives you a death run. Once you get your stuff back, you get a death run too. Okay, cooked. There.
That's a big copper deposit. Damn. I want to pick it up. Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yep.
Let's get rid of fucking some of the stone. We probably don't need very much
Usually
stone,
rock,
do we?
Yeah. Yeah, we got tons of rock. Yeah, one thing we don't have a lot of is copper. Copper and tin.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting more copper now.
Cool. Yeah, we kind of passed copper area, the copper time, and so we still got my corpse run. Nice. Oh, because I just got all my gear. That was odd. Oh. Yep. What I thought, buddy. Alright. See, is there could just clear out this cave, but what?
And copper's heavy. Yeah, I better bring this back because I don't have can't carry that much. You have plenty of flint, right?
There is some flint, yeah.
I only have 3 on me, but I'll just see here. The rest of them we have plenty of. There we go. That's better. I'll bring this back. I have only 17 pieces of copper, but I'll bring it back anyway. Not far away.
Cool.
21 with pickaxes, so 15 with bows. Score is only 14 so far. So with higher running stat, do you just get like more stamina, or does it regenerate faster, or is it like all of it? Speed and stamina drain when running. Hmm. I miss this music.
Yeah.
Old Valheim music. All survival games have good music, generally, you know?
Yeah.
I think the best, even though, like, RimWorld isn't a survival game, it has, like, the best music.
I've never played that game.
Oh, you'd love it. It's great. Yeah, Dash is down to play in the server. When he's done playing Tarkov, he'll probably hop in when we're already in bed, but it's only a good thing having Dash around, because Dash, like, he's such a good help in, like, a survival game. Oh no, I just attacked the fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like, I've never known someone more efficient than Dash. Like, I've played a lot of survival games, and man, that guy's, like, efficient. Like, not only does he make time to, like, organize his own shit, but, like, he'll make sure he's, like, oh, he's very good sport, like, in making sure he puts everything in the right places, and...
Yeah, that's Nova. Nova is a big stickler for organization.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You need that quality in this kind of game. Especially when you're playing, like, you know, with friends.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. I guess I might as well refine this copper over here. Remember how to do that real quick? Let's see. Forge, right?
Hmm?
Wait, never mind. Oh no, I'm just remembering how to use all this different stuff.
Oh.
How do I use the copper ore again? Should I just put it in, like, in a place, or?
There's some smelters outside.
Oh, right, smelters, right? There we go. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
You can
smelters.
you can put them in the top box.
No, I'll smelt them down.
No, you can put them in the top box and it'll auto smelt.
Oh, nice. That's right. That's right. Okay, cool. There we go. Hello, yeah. Smelty, smelty. Whoever smelted, dealt it. Knows me.
That's funny. Wow, good. The storm stopped. Woohoo.
So will it auto go into like oh, I see. Ah, yes. Okay, I got it. That's cool.
Yeah, that was one of the things with the Valheim Plus that you could add. I was like, yeah,
the
that's
stand next to it, wait for it, and then store it away. Like it gets rid of all the dumb game mechanics.
Right. It's like, okay, this is. I mean, I'm fine when you have to chop down trees and stuff and mine and all that stuff, but having to stand and make sure you got enough coal and then get all the coal and then do all.
Yeah.
It's like, let me just get all the wood, and then once I have all the wood, I can put him in a box that'll make all the coal. I'll go mine all the ore, drop the ore in a box, and it'll auto smelt it and everything. It's just, yeah, it's worth it. Like I said, quality of life stuff. One of the Nova was like, well, because you can make it to where you can bring ore through a portal, and I was like, I actually like that mechanic that you have to, you know, take it through via boat.
Yeah, like some things are fun, like are thing for a reason, you know. Like,
otherwise, why do you use a boat?
Yeah, right. Like, it starts to the same, like, if they were to dumb down some situations like that, and they never would, but, like, you know, it's the same kind of thing, where it's like, sometimes the immersion and the realism is a fun gameplay mechanic.
Yep.
I hate, this is one of those games, maybe because it's borderless windowed, but like, you know, when you try to like click back into the window if you use two screens, like you attack or something like that.
Yeah, you gotta right click to come back in.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's full screen actually. Yeah, I should do that from now on. You're right. I never thought about right clicking.
Yeah, that's what
It should have been fairly obvious, but I never tried it.
Yeah, well, I done it before and.
God, every time I accidentally I auto pick up resources I don't want, I think about how RimWorld will, like, you know, make it so, like, you know, the pawns don't pick up shit you don't want. I kind of wish this game had that feature.
Now once you drop something, it won't auto pick it back up.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Now the second time you come by, it will. So if you leave and come back, it'll pick it up the next time. But I can't remember how I built this thing. I had a.
Getting dark out again. Spent too much time back at the place. Smelting.
Yeah, that's right. There. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to fucking repair my axe. Good job, Sean. My pickaxe, I mean. I hear nighttime music anyway, so I might as well just go back and just do other shit. I know that music.
Hmm?
The nighttime music. I know that music too well.
Door. There we go. Here we go. Oh. No room in inventory. Oh. Huh. Sweet. Yep. I had forgotten how to do this. And I remembered now, so. There we go.
Hello.
this.
Bone fragments go. Do they matter?
Over here. This
Okay.
chest right here.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. Yes. Okay. We can get rid of at least half of that.
Any reason to hang on to grade war files?
But they're in the chest right next to the
Bone fragments?
yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, yep, you're right. You're right.
Ciao.
Oh, I need to repair my shit. I'm gonna throw this away. Is there any way like to throw? I guess it'll disappear on its own after a while, huh?
The thing right there looks like a tree by the wall.
Inside?
Over there by the wall over there. On the
Oh, yeah,
outside
that thing?
wall.
This thing?
Yeah, outside stone wall. It looks like a shiny tree.
Oh
with no
yeah, I
leaves
see
on
it. Yep.
That's the
Obliterator.
annihilator or whatever it
Oh,
is.
Cool.
Yeah, the House and Hearth update introduced that, and it's yeah. Anyway.
That's good. It's a good thing, for sure.
Yeah.
Wait. How do I cross something again? I forget. Alright, how do I repair something again? My bad.
Oh, the work table. If you
Workbench,
use
yeah.
the workbench, hit the hit the EB key to work it, and then there's a hammer.
Yeah,
on
but
the
it's not
left hand
repairing
side of that.
my iron pickaxe.
Oh, do it from the forge.
Oh, I'm not hitting. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, forge. Okay, I wasn't hitting enough anyway, so it's good. Forge. Gotcha. I see. Thank you.
Yep.
Beautiful. I'm gonna heat up my sandwich. I'm hungry.
Nice. My wife just came in. She said, "I did it." I said, "What'd you do?" I said, "Oh, took a shower." Yep. Our water heater went out on New Year's Eve. So taking a shower is not cool. Well, it's literally cool. Yeah, it's freezing cold. Right. Yeah, a couple weeks ago would have been or even a week ago would have been way worse, but right. We need to go on a 10 run. Let's see. All that stuff's repaired. All that stuff's repaired.
Back.
All right.
Back to prospecting. What are you up to, by the way? What are you doing? Need some help? Because I have actually, I mean, I guess we're a similar level.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
Okay, if you need some help, let me know. I'm just going to be mining copper.
Oh, I need to go on a 10 run. That's what I need to do. So, looking to go to... Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go to... Let's take this. Go to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you need to. You definitely need to re-experience the swamps and all that stuff. Cause
I'm down.
if you skip that, you'll miss out on a lot.
Really?
Yeah. Because there's some new stuff. Did I just see a troll? No, I didn't. Okay. Ooh, blueberries. Need those. Alright, there's the point. Alright. Just start seeing copper here soon. Next. Destroy the next real quick. 10. So, pig in a neck. Alright. Grey Dwarf. Huh. I like how the Greylings run, they make me laugh. Alright.
They run like they run so dumb, it's hilarious.
Look at this. Yeah, like a little spaz. It's so funny. I hope you don't run like that.
I do my best not to.
Yeah.
Try my very best. I put my, my best foot forward.
Right. As it were, yeah. Oh, there's another mod in here. So, one of those quality of life things. So, if you've got a sword out, or a knife, or whatever, axe, and you go into the water, when you come out of the water, you'll have that back. It'll re-equip it for you. Instead of,
nice.
You know, because I can't even tell you how many times I died in a, near the water because I went a little bit under the water and he put up your sword or your knife or whatever. Come back out and you punch the troll and you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, so stupid.
That's a good one.
So I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is Meadows. This isn't Black Forest. Okay, it is further up. So let's just run up here. And there's mine. Alright. Select a place for bees. No bees. Okay. Strawberries. And there's pigs around the strawberries, of course. Beech tree. Alright. You need to give me some. Am I still in Meadows? Looks like Black Forest on the map. This meadows the whole way, isn't it? Yep. Closer, that's closer, isn't it? Yep. Hey, place for bees. Pretty nice place, actually. No bees. Small mountain, which is good because yeah, there you go. Last time we played this, it was about a year ago, I get. Well, a little more than a year ago.
Yeah.
Because I started playing Scum in October. I don't know. That's where I gotta go. And anyway, we're breeding 2-star wolves.
Yeah.
And that was pretty cool.
Breeding them, huh? For what?
To defend our base.
Oh, okay. That's kind of what I thought you would say.
Yeah.
Oh, jump skill improves your jump height. Okay, crazy.
Was it way up on top of that mountain? All right, I thought I was gonna be on the short mountain, but not. No luck. No such luck.
Nick, what's up, buddy? Played some Rocket League last night. Dude, Nick, just guess what happened last night in Rocket League? I was playing ranked, and a dude tried to like forfeit when we were 2-2. Like, and I was even or higher than him in points. He tried to forfeit when we were tied, and it was like still like halfway through. Like not even halfway through. It was the dumbest thing ever. I'm like, dude, that had to be a mistake, but how do you mistakenly try to forfeit? Never seen that in my life. It was hilarious. And we lost because just what he did. He hit the ball on our goal.
Game were you playing?
Rocket League.
Oh. Another game I've never played.
I love Rocket League. I love it so much. Great game.
Where is he? I heard him. There he is. Come on. Ooh. Let's see. Health, health. Go. I just don't have your timing down. What on earth? Don't die to a stupid golem. Alright. Go through. Golem will probably kill the tunnel, but that's okay. Alright, where was I going? Actually, leave from here. Find a door. Door here, right? Door outside. Yep, there's one. Grey Dwarf, you don't want any of me. Best bet is just turn around. Control K. Skilly. Alright, Skilly, take care of that. My little Grey Dwarf. Thank you. Till the 10 at night. I'll need to make a boat. Guess I'm making a boat here. Those and those. Pick up enough. That 9. Oh, get off of me. Where's my fine wood? 40 fine wood. I don't have enough for a boat? Are you serious? I don't want fine wood or something. No. Didn't. Alright. Let's see. What gives fine wood? Pine does not give fine wood. Birch. Birch or beech? Birch trees give fine wood. There's not gonna be any around here. What am I even doing? Claw. Ugh. Rock, wood. Alright. I have my belt on. I do. How can I get rid of 13 pounds? This. Still. Berry. I don't need the butte berries for sure. Yep, that's enough. Is that a brute? No. It's a 1-star gray dwarf. Ooh, troll. buddy. Let's dance. Smash. Oh, come on. Really? I can't pick up any of your stuff. I'm fully weighted. Huge copper node. The old man's about to crash.
Alright, dude. I'm looking to mine a little more copper than head off the bed myself.
Cool. You working
Sure.
tomorrow or?
Yeah, I work tomorrow. But I'll be around the evening time again.
Cool.
A little bit earlier than today.
Awesome. Well, I am all healed up. All my stuff's good. I'm out. Have fun.
Alright, dude. Night, Loco. Oh, there's a limit to how low you can go. I see. Maybe? I don't know. Ah. No, they're still all playing, all four of them, so I'm gonna watch a little more poker.
10, 2 pair for Tony.
Once again, the worst hand flops the best.
Phil is checked down over to Russ.
Russ has got nothing but ace high at this point.
The cannon checks.
Antonio has top pair, but he's in serious trouble with Tony G.
Esfandiari fires 4,200.
Tony started off dominated and ended up flopping Antonio so dirty with top and bottom pair.
Raises to 15,000. Helmuth folds. So does Harlow.
Antonio can't like this raise, but Tony G is capable of making this play on a pure bluff.
Antonio calls. The turn, the queen of hearts giving Antonio an open ender. He checks.
Tony can't like the fact that there's more pain out there. If Antonio didn't just catch up, he's very likely to have picked up a bunch more outs, which he did.
What do you have left?
You want exact count?
No, it's fine.
56,200 if you're scoring at home. Tony checks. The river, the king of clubs giving Antonio trips, but Tony fills up.
Worst card ever for Antonio. Best card ever for Tony. Antonio will have no idea he's crushed here.
Action
Yeah,
on
he really won't.
Esfandiari, who bets 20,000.
I mean, he's no
Tony
good
G
against
has to
queen.
raise here. It's just a matter of how much he thinks Antonio will call.
Tony raises to 125 grand.
This is a polarizing raise. There are only a few hands that could have Antonio beat, and it's going to be tough for him to put Tony on that narrow of a hand. So Antonio is wondering, does Tony G the maniac have one of those few hands that has me beat, or is this just Tony G being a maniac?
He couldn't be in this pot like with the worst like kind of like, you know,
The hell
kind
did
of
you
player.
check the turn with, Tony?
Because like Tony G could be in there with anything.
All right. Call.
Antonio calls all in and sees the bad news.
I see.
Tony wins a pot of 150 grand.
Chips. The worst.
Ace-5 for Tony. Raises to 1,300. 6-5 of diamonds for Ike. He calls. Well, there's another suited connectors.
And one more player in the pot.
So it'll be 3 to the flop.
Tony has the best hand, but Jason's got the best odds of ending up the winner.
Jack, Queen, Jack.
Tony's hand is still the best through the flop, but Jason's got a lot of outs.
Tony fires 3,000. Haxton folds.
Jason has an open ender. He could semi-bluff raise here, but if Tony decided to re-raise him, he'd be stuck with 10 high.
Mercier calls. The turn. 7 of hearts giving Jason a straight flush draw. Tony checks.
Jason's picked up even more outs. Any heart will make him a flush.
He checks. The river, queen of clubs. Tony checks.
Tony's played this pretty passively. Jason looks like he's going to bluff at it, and he does.
Firing 7,300.
Tony's only got ace high, but it is the best hand. Let's see if he falls for Jason's bluff.
Call.
You got it.
What have you got? Can you open the hand? Sorry.
Why do you want to see my hand?
I just want to see what you call the flop with, that's all. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, right?
Asking for a hand to be opened is a big no-no in live poker.
That's fair enough, isn't it?
Yes.
I think it's reasonable. I think it's real. I don't want to be nasty or anything. I'm just.
I don't think it's being an ass. It's just bad etiquette.
Sorry?
It's just bad etiquette.
To see the hand?
The losing hand.
It was bad etiquette to call me on the flop. Right?
It's bad etiquette to not bet the turn. Yeah.
Just want to see what's in your mind, in your head.
See it on TV.
But it's. I just want to see hands in principle. It's nothing.
It was
personal.
bad etiquette to ask to see the losing hand.
It was? Okay. You wouldn't ask?
You know that.
I hardly ask, but that was an interesting situation.
You never ask. Yeah, I've never
because
seen
a lot
you
of
Won the
players.
hand, you shouldn't ask to see the losing.
A lot of players would raise on the. I mean, it would have been. I just wanted to see.
Against me. If I bluff and you call, I'm proudly tabling it.
I usually wouldn't see it, but I just get specific about when there's pairs on the board. How...
See, I'm not trying to pick on you, but I think for the people at home that are watching this, they should know that you shouldn't ask to see the losing hand, you know. It's bad etiquette, but you know that.
I don't, well, I don't. I'm sorry. I think if you pay, I'm the one paying. I'm the one paying $7,300.
Tony, you know it. Come on, man.
I know it's fine. I know it's fine to see that in that situation. I know it's fine to see the hand. Well, whatever I feel is correct, that's how I have to go by.
Whatever
you feel is
correct. Okay, but then don't ask if it's bad etiquette, because then you're asking for everyone else's opinion. In your world, it's not. So
Right.
No, it's
not a big deal.
Well, it's in that situation.
It's like if you're
right
golfing,
now,
Tony. If you're golfing for money with somebody and you shout in the middle of their backswing, it's not illegal, but it's bad etiquette.
Please, that's very different.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if I buy that analogy.
Action folds over to Tony G.
Now Tony's going to play some suited connectors.
Raises to 2,000. Haxton suited as well, but not connected. Repops to 7,200.
It's a pretty healthy 3-bet. Ike knows it's going to take a big bet to ever get Tony to fold pre-flop.
Which, of course, Tony doesn't. The flop, 4 tray 7, 2 clubs. Tony with a flush draw and checks.
Ike's made middle pair. Let's see if he continues his pre-flop aggression.
He doesn't and checks. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Gives Tony a straight draw as well, and he bets 10,000.
This is a pretty big bet, but Tony's semi-bluffing his draws, and the pot is already bloated from the pre-flop action.
Call.
Ike calls.
Ike has to wonder if that jack really hit Tony. Would he lead out with it?
The river. The 10 of spades gives Tony second pair. He checks.
Not a good value betting hand.
Check. 10.
And Tony G picks up the pot worth more than 35 grand. King 10 for Tony on the button. Raised to 1,600.
16, 15. 16 straight. 1,600.
Ace 9 is known as the gimp hand, but Ike's ahead of Tony's range.
Ike calls. Jason folds.
Heads up.
They call it the gimp hand because of how much worse it is than Ace 10.
The flop, King, Queen, Ace. Top pair for Ike. Second pair and a gut shot for Tony G.
Both players have flopped pretty good.
Haxton checks. Tony checks. 10 of clubs on the turn as Tony G hits 2 pair.
Ike still got top pair, but this board just got a lot worse for him. All kinds of 2-pair possibilities and a 4-card straight.
Haxton checks. Tony checks.
Even though Tony's got a good hand, it'd be tough for a worse hand to call him.
5 of clubs on the river.
Both of these guys have a hand. Let's see if either one wants to bet and risk getting raised.
Haxton's got chips.
Looks like Ike might think there's some value in a bet.
Fires 3,300. Tony calls and wins.
Wow, we could have got more money in there.
Kings and 10s.
Tony couldn't really raise there.
I was right on the flop.
Tony G.
Good luck to him, right? If he's got it.
Calls with 6 high. 9 ace 7. Gut shot for both. Hellmuth checks. Tony G fires 4 grand.
Phil's jack high is the best hand for the moment.
Phil calls.
Decides not to buy Tony's semi-bluff.
The turn, 3 of clubs as Tony G picks up a
Yep. Right. What's happening here? Play Star Citizen or am I playing? Okay, here we go. Why isn't it capturing a game? Ugh, I just can't ever win. Like how I'm trying to choose something here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, leave me alone. Go away. I don't know what that stuff is. Who gives a shit? Nobody. Go away. What the fuck is this? Are you fucking serious right now? I don't know how that's still a thing. Please, like, capture the game. Please? Dude, what the fuck? It's one of those games that doesn't capture. Thanks. Fuck that. Are you fucking serious? Why? Oh my god. Try borderless. It's one of those games, dude. What the fuck is that? What are you doing? What the fuck? Borderless windowed. And what does it do? It makes it fucking tiny as shit. What the fuck is this? It's so broken. I can't do anything now. It's fucking broken now. Why? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Capture the game. Capture the game. It won't capture the game. Fucking A, dude. What is this one? Oh. I have to do window capture? Alright, well, I guess I'm just using display capture. I mean, I don't give a shit. Whatever. There we go. I don't know where to start. There's like all kinds of bullshit here. They don't DLSS?
Help me through this.
What bullshit game is this?
Hi. Eververse has the goods. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian. Your return honors me, Guardian.
Still more to do. I could use some coffee.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
To hear?
Welcome, Guardian. We're just settling in. What an interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all.
Changes space a lot. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's pretty changed. I mean, other than the Christmas decoration and shit.
Yes, Guardian? We stand behind you. Doing great out there, Deborah. Thank you for everything.
get started. Don't get burned. Let's get started.
I have ideas already.
Did you show the darkness what light can do? Be safe out there, Guardian.
Targets don't know their targets till you get there.
The Crucible doesn't have time to consider loss. The only way is forward.
Did Zavala send you? He does. Let us begin.
It runs good. So far. Oh, they changed all kinds of shit. Oh, I just did something. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, they changed so much of this, dude. This is totally different. I'll try it. Oh. The fuck? Whoa, okay. This is totally different. Whoa. What the fuck? You did it twice? Why would I do that? Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Why would B be anything? Seriously, B? Why B? B's dumb. B's so far away. Why would B be the key? It must have, maybe I said it there. Fuck. Get out of here, B. What the fuck? Why would he open that? What? What is he talking about? Fuck. It's pretty fun. Ow. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I'll have to do more of that.
I still can't believe this is home. Come here and let me look at you.
Checking right away. Checking. Done.
Hey. Loot.
Hi again, Guardian. Anything for you?
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals. This flower certainly smells different.
Anything for you?
Play more of this tomorrow. This is pretty fun. Color me surprised. I mean, there's a reason why there's a lot of people playing it, so let's see here. I'm sure it's a polished here. Yeah. Rocka's really blown up. Wait, really? You kind of like trending a little bit down, a little bit, not much. His Destiny's been like really doing so well too. I mean, this is on Steam alone. I mean, like, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people playing Naraka. Holy shit. They're really that popular still? Holy shit. Christ.
A double gutter. Phil checks on over to Tony. That's 11,000.
I'm committed to the pot, Phil. Are you committed?
Phil's afraid of commitment.
I believe you.
You want to see one card?
I do.
One card. It's special. You can choose one. Hang on.
Which one? Which one, Phil?
Just
I
throw
don't
one.
want to see this
Just
one.
throw one. Fair enough. That was the small one, unfortunately. Yeah. I had a good hand, a legitimate hand, and I was committed to the pot, which I declared.
I should have raised you.
We should have raised, that's right, but you didn't have the heart and commitment.
Oh, don't worry, I'm steamed right now. I want to
I
play
know
pots
you're
against
steamed.
you. Right now, I want you
I
in
know
every
that.
pot I'm in.
But 11,000 was too rich for you.
Phil always takes
No, I
everything Tony
almost
says in
raised it.
stride.
I know you did. I know you did. You just didn't have the heart and
I had
commitment.
nothing. I mean, I couldn't beat a pair.
I had the ace-5, so you would have got me off.
I don't think so. Tony, I will say this about you. You're really, really good at like waiting until someone loses a big pot and then just rubbing it in.
Thank you.
I think that's like...
You gotta be good at something.
People do that. I think people do that, and I think people do that in life. It's like you like to kick people when they're down. Is what you like to do.
I don't want to kick people. This is just a game, Phil. I don't want to kick anyone. This is a game on TV.
That's precisely what you're doing. You're
Phil,
kicking me
you're
when I'm
lining
down.
yourself up as the best poker player in the world. You're coming on national television.
Yeah, I know.
Phil, I didn't say you're the best. You're the one saying all the time and abusing players during poker tournaments. You abuse people in a significant, nasty manner.
When's the last time you heard me abuse anybody at a poker
Last
table?
time. Well,
Cannon raises.
it's just a game, Phil. It's nothing personal. I mean, I just love the...
I just pointed out what you're doing, and for some reason you got all sensitive.
You
I
put
don't
yourself
know why.
up.
Tony calls.
You put yourself up as a...
There's about 10% of the audience that's watching loves to see you kick me when I'm down. And
it's
about
more
20%
than that.
thinks,
I'll bet it's over 10.
Okay, let's say that 30% loves it. Okay. And then there's about 30% that hates it. And then 40% thinks it's kind of entertaining, but they lose a little respect for you.
I think your numbers are off.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that breakdown.
I think 90% enjoy watching it, and a significant amount agree with you that the last part that you said is probably true as well. But all in all, everybody enjoys watching it. I'm enjoying listening to it. I'm
Most
sitting right next
important,
to it.
Phil, I absolutely enjoy doing it to you. That's what's important, isn't it?
See, that I appreciate.
So don't be upset at me. I'm just I'm just being my normal way, and you are as well.
You really are
We're both
being your
are.
normal way. You're right about that.
I'm at my brutal worst, unfortunately. But it's fun.
Mercier calls Tony's raise. Phil's in. King, queen for the cannon, who calls.
Enjoy the ride. It's out of your control now anyway, Phil. Main thing is you don't start crying.
My control. I get these max raises in with king, queen, and I get called by queen, jack, or whatever the hell he had.
Check, check to Tony.
Hands are not supposed to play. They play against me.
That's 5,000.
Why? Who knows? They think I have nothing or something. I don't know what they're thinking.
You said it was a steam raise. Am I not supposed to believe you?
Tony G takes it down by firing at the flop, and he fires off a few more shots at Phil.
You're playing your A game, Phil. That's what counts. The results don't really matter. They speak for themselves. I'll raise it.
Raises to 1,900.
Just to build a pot for Phil.
Phil calls.
Limp calling wasn't so bad there. Phil's got the right odds.
Antonio's out, so 2 to the flop. These good chums. Jack 8 king. Top pair for Tony. He bets 3,500. Phil raises to 10,000.
Ill-timed steam bet.
Only about 29 left.
All right.
Tony re-raises all in.
You got me. In the bin.
And Phil folds.
You can choose one card if you want. This is brutal, Phil.
I choose this one.
You want it? No, let Phil decide. Let him choose.
Phil doesn't care.
This is a brutal.
All right, let's go. Next
Oh,
one.
let's go. Don't abuse the guy. It's ridiculous.
I love when Tony G says don't abuse him.
King, queen for Tony. Raises to 1,500. Ace 8 for Ike. Calls. Mercier calls, so 3 to the flop.
Tony G is the slight favorite in this three-way pot.
4-6 queen.
Now he's a big favorite.
Top pair for Tony. Action on Ike. Bets 3,800.
Ike's donk betting, hoping everyone missed.
Mercier folds.
Tony's got top pair. See you at the river.
Makes a smooth call. The turn. The 5 of diamonds giving Ike a gut shot.
At least if Ike fires again, he'll be semi-bluffing instead of plain old bluffing.
Fires 10,500.
Pretty tough to get Tony G to fold top pair.
You're right. The river, ace of clubs. Top pair for Haxton.
So Ike tried to take Tony off a pair on the flop, picked up more outs on the turn, so he double-barreled, and now he's hit his ace and might even feel like he can value bet.
Haxton bets 24,300.
This is a big bet from the young poker wizard. It's about a 3/4 pot value bet. And I didn't think anything could take Tony G off top pair, but it's not top pair anymore.
Tony folds.
Hold on. Queen, king.
Disciplined fold from Tony.
Raise it.
Tony G raised to 3,200.
Leave it to good old Tony G to juice this pot.
So now back on over to the cannon. Calls another 1,800.
Antonio's got the best hand. Seems reluctant to put any more money in this pot.
But he does. 3 to the flop. Ace 8 10, 2 clubs. Tony G top pair fires 5,400. Harlow bottom pair calls.
Antonio's got Tony outkicked.
He raises to 17.5.
Antonio's raises saying he thinks he has the best hand. He's been playing pretty tight all session, and he just raised 2 people, including one guy who 3-bet pre-flop. If Tony's thinking about making this call, it's because he's wondering if Antonio would make this play on a draw. We know Tony G hates to fold any pair, let alone top pair.
Wow, Tony folds top pair.
Very good laydown from Tony G.
And Russ is out as well.
Buddy, what do you have? I'm thinking about calling you with ace high. You like that?
Call or fold, I really think Phil probably should have made his decision by now.
It's frustrating the time we're wasting. It's unbelievable, and he doesn't even want to make a decision.
Tony's attitude toward Phil seems to have gone from playful to straight up annoyed.
Could be, you know.
Here come the men in black.
So you potted it before the flop.
Here we go again.
It's just ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
I mean, just make a decision, you know? Like, there's other people in the game, too. You're a professional player playing against a loose cannon. I mean...
Now I'm trying to make a decision for 43,000. Can you just shut the up? Call
Are you
a floor
a professional player?
Call floor man.
You're insulting everyone. I mean, we're here, we want to play, too.
Personally, I'm enjoying
I'm right in the middle of making a big decision right now, and he's completely out of line here. So I
think he's completely out of line because he's been taking forever to make a decision against an amateur player coming in here as the best player in the world, taking 15 minutes to make a decision.
I haven't taken 15 minutes. You want to bet on that?
Well, you will.
You're
that's
so
why
out of
I'm
line.
talking about
You know,
it.
your etiquette's horrible. Stay out of this.
Gentlemen,
Stay out.
Okay.
Please.
Make a decision.
Yeah, let's hear your ruling.
We're going to put you on the clock right now. You got a minute and 10 seconds.
That's your ruling?
Right. You're going to let him make his play.
I hope you're proud of yourself, Tony.
Story checks out.
Obviously, I think ace high is good right now, okay? I mean, or I wouldn't be studying. I'm not putting it in to draw. He's running out of time.
Let's see if Phil is really willing to pull the trigger.
You got a pair?
Look, Phil, he's a father of 3. Russ is used to tuning out obnoxious noise. Antonio doing the 7th inning stretch.
Why check the flop and then move in on the turn? It's got to be a bluff. If you were going to bluff, why not bluff the flop?
Phil folds. And those are tears of joy.
If you're bluffing, I highly recommend showing. If you're bluffing, I highly recommend
King, queen
showing.
with the one club? He might have had Jack 9 or Queen 9.
You'll see the steam coming up.
William Reynolds, ace 8 suited. Limps.
What? That's so shocking. I've never seen you ever do that online.
I know, in the first hand in the big game that I go to play.
Tony raises to 2,000 with ace 8 suited.
Trying to go multiple levels here, yo. See, I already got you confused.
I'm so confused.
Daniel doesn't
He
know
limped
how.
in. He never does that.
I'm gonna call this one.
Maybe you're just
You know,
scared.
Take 4 chips out, put 2 back in.
Deuce, queen, 7, both whiff on the flop.
What a deal. Check.
Reynolds checks.
I go to see better, don't I?
Tony bets 3 grand.
He's using his position.
And William folds.
3 Gs works.
I flopped the back door.
You flopped the back door?
Tony, who are you going to needle today? Phil's not here.
I'm still waiting. 1,000.
Tony raises.
What did you do? Make it 1,000?
I was like, make it 6. I made it 3. I could wipe Joe out in that hand.
Friendly bet.
Hashem calls with Viffer's new favorite hand.
Williams pretty much priced in, even though his hand isn't in great shape.
You are correct.
Hey-o.
I feel like I'm supposed to raise here.
It's what I just said to myself, but then I was like, take a family pot and I'll play the superstars.
There's the raise.
What'd you make it? 6? We're playing weird poker today.
Make it 6,000.
Oh, come on.
Now, Tony does have the best of the unpaired hands.
Kind of relieved in a way. I don't want to be in the pot with this hand out of position anyway.
All right, fine.
Daniel folds. So's Joe. So's Reynolds.
Okay.
No, pump fake.
Oh, come on.
Viffer calls. 5 tray king, 2nd straight huge flop for Viffer. Fires 5,100.
Viffer's just played out of flow or a donk bet. He's trying to build a pot for himself, and this can be frustrating to your opponent because you take away their ability to continuation bet.
That was a quick bet.
Tony calls. Deuce of hearts on the turn, giving Tony a gut shot straight draw. Viffer still best and fires 5,000. Tony calls.
Now it's another 5 grand to Tony G.
4 of diamonds on the river as Tony hits his straight. Viffer fires 5,000.
That's a pretty small bet.
Tony just calls and wins.
3 3.
That's the wheel.
This hand,
Wow.
the G stands for got there.
Oh, nice.
Poor Viffer lost the hand, and Elizabeth saw the whole thing.
It was hard to get there. He made me work for that. I'll raise it. I'll raise it in the dark. There you go. How fair is that? That's even fairer. That's being a complete donkey.
King, queen suited for Joe.
And if anyone doesn't re-raise, I won't even look and I'll bet in the dark again.
I'll raise.
Re-raises.
These guys are professionals.
Ace 5 for Tony as he finally gets a peek. He calls.
Typically, Joe would be super far ahead of Tony's blind raising range, but Tony's actually woken up with an ace.
And now he's got top pair. Bets 15,000. Tony quickly calls.
Joe's just gotten pretty unlucky that Tony actually has an ace in this spot.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Seems like Tony's calls maybe caused Joe to think about this a little harder.
Hashem checks. Tony bets 15,000.
Tony's dark play has actually worked out for him here. Joe knows Tony's likely to bomb this no matter what because Tony doesn't like giving up.
And Joe calls. The river, the 9 of clubs. Hashem checks. Tony bets 25 grand.
Joe's been bet into on the last 2 streets.
Show me one, Tony.
Which one would you like? As soon as you fold, I'll show you one. You call, you see both. You fold, you see one. It's not a bad deal.
Tell you right now, all I've got's a queen. So either I'm going to give you 25,000 or I'm going to fold. I don't know.
Well, either way, you got good value. And you're going to see 1 or 2 cards.
Pretty curious.
Such a friendly bet, though. It's a friendship builder.
Hashem calls.
5 and an ace.
Fantastic value bet by Tony on the river.
Tony gets a nice 6-figure pot.
Nice hand.
Tony G, 6 high, is playing.
Even drawing live, Tony's hand is trash bags. Now he's dominated to boot.
8, 4, 9, 3 hearts. Joe, the only one with a heart. It goes check, check. 8 of spades on the turn. Tony bets 3,000.
You're a machine, Tony.
Not really.
You are. I've seen machines. You're definitely a machine.
I have to defend my blind.
Yeah.
Hashem folds.
Joe did have the best hand, but if you're drawing to a 6 high flush, it's generally better to release it.
I hate to lose the blinds.
Queen tray for Tony. Raises to 2,000. William Reynolds. Pair kings. Re-raises to 7,500. Viffer, pocket pair. Fires him away and exposes it.
Somebody right there. Yeah.
Now I got to play. You don't have one of those, do you?
Tony calls.
Well,
I don't think you have that.
I don't know that yet.
Are you getting a little tangly?
Tangly nervous? No. I'm excited to be heads up in a pot.
Tray 6 jack. Reynolds still best.
Okay, I think this is safe enough.
You gonna move in? It's not a bad idea. I'll have a 5, 10, or 20. I mean, if I haven't got it, I got to fold anyway.
I'm gonna one-up that.
Reynolds bets 11,000.
That's fair enough.
With bottom pair, Tony calls.
We'll have a look at one more card just to make sure. It's not mine, you know?
5 of spades on the turn.
G peels one off. It's hard to be open-ended right now.
The flop was good, though.
Tony picked up a bunch more outs to the flush. Going to be even harder to get him to fold now.
You feeling comfortable?
Check to the machine.
Reynolds checks.
I'm all in.
Tony shoves.
All of it?
If you set me up, you set me up. Good luck to you.
I love that attitude. You set me
You set me up, you set me up. All right, I can't fold, and I'm not going to feel homey if I call.
Reynolds calls.
Wow,
So you have a huge draw? All right.
How many times you gentlemen running it?
Do you want to run it more than once? Just one time? Just one time? Okay.
You're so due to hit these. That's what you know.
No, I don't care about that. It's just fun for the two. I don't want to confuse the home viewer.
Don't want to confuse the home viewer.
So they're only going to run it once.
I think he's going to hit it.
Tony's got a ton of outs.
The river is a spade.
That's the first one I've ever hit on this show.
It's true. I just feel like you're so due to hit one.
A date with a night was produced.
A date with a date.
How convenient. I rebuy.
Rebuy, there goes the cash machine. I raise it, don't worry, it's like a present. It's not even...
So Tony's raised to 1,400.
Tony's opened the door. We should get some more money in.
Call.
It's not even anything.
Come on, Elizabeth. Punish him.
I can guarantee you have
He's
the
got
best
plenty.
hand.
It's not even gonna...
Vanessa Russo punished me something sweet. That was the sweetest punishment anyone ever received.
Tony bets 2,000.
We're okay with this board so far. We want to start getting value now.
Don't get into trouble here. This is dangerous territory.
A raise and a call.
I don't want you. I've qualified. I can promise you.
Jack of clubs on the turn.
I can promise you.
Tony bets 10,000.
Did you catch a flush?
I'm qualified.
Are you going to show me?
I show you one card. I can't show both. That would be unfair.
A few hands ago, Daniel turned a flush on Elizabeth. I just don't see how you can give Tony G this much credit.
Oh, okay.
She does.
I gotta mix it up, don't I?
Let's see what Tony... Oh, that's brutal.
The worst starting hand in poker.
One card.
I'm going to hate you, aren't I? Yeah.
I think
You
he just.
bastard.
You bastard!
Why?
I had kings.
That would have been the same situation. I gotta raise it. I promise you I was qualified.
Tony re-raises.
That's enough, right? Because if I miss the flop, I fold. I promise.
Action back on over to Joe.
Hashem is dominated.
Calls. Viffer also in.
In position.
Oh, you've got position, Tony. How can we raise you?
See the small blind? I've defended it 3 times in a row with a re-raise. I've been consistent.
Protecting the loose cannon.
Unless Tony's bluffing her with 7 deuce.
Ace 9 6.
I gotta bet that flop.
Top pair for Tony.
I gotta bet that flop.
And he does. 11,000.
Joe's also got top pair, but he is outkicked.
The ace from space has arrived.
We know Tony's rep and what he did last hand with 7 deuce.
I'm giving up.
It's going to be very tough for Joe to fold here. He doesn't.
Calls.
Viffer's got a flush draw.
The Whiffmeister.
Making capes.
And making the call.
The Whiffmeister making calls.
Wow. Please be a heart on a turn.
It is a heart.
Magical. It's so magical. It's another 8 too. Just calling 8 flush cards.
I check. I haven't got any.
Tony checks. Joe now has a straight draw as well.
I'm all in.
And he's all in.
Joe didn't have very much behind. Viffer's now got a pair to go with his flush draw.
Go on, Whiff.
I'm trying to figure out what he has here.
Viffer's not getting the worst odds, but that's only if he's not up against bigger spades. Plus, he still has Tony to act behind, and his pair and trip outs might be dead. If he just calls, he could get blown off this pot.
Nope, he folds, but Tony calls.
What do we have?
I can't wait.
I don't have much. I have 1 pair, so.
Oh, you got to draw.
1 pair is good with top kicker.
Oh, wow.
Is that good?
God, I wish I would have called.
Joe's dead to a 5 or a 7 for a gut shot, and 2 5s have been folded.
The river is a 7.
Seven from heaven.
That's sweet. 36, right?
Hashem doubles through. Tony, pocket pair, raises.
Big bet.
So
Big
this
bet.
is consistent.
Daniel calls.
We know this hand is right in Daniel's wheelhouse.
4, 7, 10. Bottom 2 pair for Daniel.
Great flop for Daniel because it's pretty safe looking for 2 8s.
He checks.
I
Tony
love
fires
Daniel.
4,000 with his
Tony,
pair.
hands.
Daniel repops to 14 grand.
It's a straight up value raise from Daniel, knowing Tony hates folding the flop with any piece.
And Tony quickly calls. The turn. 10 of diamonds giving Tony the lead.
Dirty card for Daniel, who just got counterfeited.
Daniel checks, and Tony checks. Deuce of clubs on the river. Daniel checks. Tony bets 25,000.
I flopped 2 pair.
Still could be good. I mean,
We know it's not 10-7.
No, I had the other 2 pair.
Well, we kind of figured that out.
I could be value bidding like ace jack here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I guess that makes me have to do what I got to do. Oh, Tony G.
You know best, Daniel. You always know
I don't know what to do here, honestly. I'm annoyed that the 10 came.
I'm annoyed too.
I was ready to...
I did keep it friendly on the turn with you. I gave you a chance.
You don't have a 10. You've got to be betting a 10. So he has to bet a 10 on... What the heck? I can't figure it out. Here, take it.
Daniel calls.
Let me take it.
Oh, geez, got it.
8. Sick. Nice hand.
Daniel with a frustration call there.
Tony calls. So's Daniel.
Join the party.
It's just 2 chips.
Daniel must like his odds of trying to run these two down.
The flop, ace jack 6, a set for Tony.
This is just dirty. Hoyt's probably going to have no idea he's behind here.
He has top pair and fires 15,000.
Tony's got him absolutely smashed.
And repops to 65 grand. Easy fold for Daniel.
Put a little pressure on. At least you're not in. That means I got a chance of a fold. It's when they move straight in, then you it.
Hoyt is in a wicked spot.
Right, I'm drawing live no matter what. Believe me, whatever you do, I'm alive in this hand. It's not like I'm putting my money in cold dead, you know?
You call 10,000 cold, huh? All right, I'm all in.
Cork and shoves, and Tony calls.
Drawing real live.
Hoyt sees how thin he's drawing.
Wow.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
You want to run twice? That means...
Okay.
We'll run
Twice is good.
2 times.
Hoyt will need to hit runner.
Give you a chance.
The first run, 4 of spades on the turn.
Hoyt's drawing dead.
I wish. Do you want to run it once?
Yeah, let's just run it once.
I make the
So
nuts.
Tony's won half the pot.
Wow.
Yeah, the absolute nuts.
All right, let's put something out there to give us a bit of hope. Okay? Dealer, I want a big card, a huge card.
Hoyt's going to need 2 huge cards.
The turn, it's a queen.
Ooh,
there it is.
Now he needs a 10.
Hoyt's picked up a straight draw.
10 to keep his money.
I think he'll get it.
The river, it's a king.
How close was that?
Tony gets the sweep.
Okay, guys.
Really?
Hi, Hoyt. Bye, Hoyt.
Ace 8 for Tony. Calls. 9-8 for the loose cannon. Out.
I'm going to raise you. Nothing crazy, just 2 more.
To 2,800.
I'm committed.
Tony calls.
Committed to the river. He's committed.
That phrase is just gonna stick with me for forever now.
Queen 10 deuce.
Daniel's open-ended.
I will have to check.
That and I've qualified. I qualified.
Committed and qualified.
qualified.
Like those
Daniel bets.
2 lines Tony just put into the poker dictionary at Lingo.
Tony calls.
He's committed.
Well, he qualified.
He's got hot with ace high. The turn, 5 of clubs. Tony checks.
Daniel's bricked the turn, but he shows no sign of slowing down.
That's 7,500.
If Tony thinks his ace high may be good, he's right.
He calls.
He's qualified. Okay, not qualified enough yet to raise, right?
Not enough. I'm hoping to re-qualify.
The river, the 6 of clubs. Tony checks.
Another brick for Daniel. Here comes the 3rd barrel.
11,000.
Daniel's really hoping that Tony hasn't qualified.
Qualified with a deuce or a 10?
Ace high.
I thought for sure it was a deuce.
I think Daniel's done a pretty good job of making this look like a value bet.
Easy money. There's so much in there. Take it.
Tony calls.
What if I'm on the show betting, I can't possibly have a pair. Ace is good. I have Jack 9. It's unreal how many times.
That's being committed to the game.
Tony G, man.
Pocket pair for Tony.
We'll re-raise.
Re-raises to 5 grand.
I have to call.
I understand. I want you to call.
It's a gentleman's call.
Reynolds calls. Jack ace 7.
I'm qualified.
Oh, geez. Let me recheck my hand and the board and check to you if you qualified on that one.
Reynolds checks top pair. Tony bets 10,000.
Qualified on this board has to at least be a backdoor draw, so you have like 3-4 plus.
I do have a backdoor.
Backdoor wheel draw.
He calls.
I fold my hand right now.
Don't do it. You just hit a set on the turn.
That's part of that wheel I was talking about.
It's coming in. Be wary.
I don't think I'm as qualified as you. I check.
Reynolds checks. Tony bets 30 grand.
Such a great card for Tony. If the 3 of clubs had hit, Reynolds would have a much easier time getting away from this.
If you do call, I will check the river, don't worry. That's like the last bet that I just want to make sure I'm not in really bad shape.
To be loose and running good is deadly.
Okay, I call.
Reynolds calls, drawn dead.
But don't come out betting on me, just check it dark.
I can't do all that dark stuff.
9 of clubs on the river.
That's a river William may want to see. It might save him some money.
He checks.
That's like a river now that I'm going to be struggle to be called on. But I'll still bet 30,000.
Tony bets 30.
William's still in a tough spot here. It's now 30,000 to win 120.
Spread the pot, please. Man, Tony. You have to be value betting yourself.
Reynolds
here.
calls.
The set's good. Any set's good.
That's good.
You having a good time, Tone? Things working out for you?
But the river cost me a lot. I mean, I could have made a real pressure cooker there. He was never going to call me.
Tony, King Jack.
How many kings are in this deck?
He calls. The flop, Jack 6 deuce.
Tony's hit a 3-outer. Will's flopped a flush draw.
Tony bets 5,000. Hashem calls.
Joe's just called in really bad shape.
All right, to bet, you don't have to be qualified. But generally, when you call, you're qualified.
He's got his read backwards. Regardless, he's got a decent draw and an overcard, even though we know the overcard's no good.
Reynolds calls. The turn, the 7 of hearts. Tony G bets 20 grand.
Hashem's only got ace high.
So he folds.
Just me and you.
Just the 2.
Now I can say anything I want.
You can.
I don't feel like I give off any tells to you when I talk, but...
I reckon you're good, but you might get unlucky, so should probably move all in.
Every time you've said that today, you've called quicker than they've moved the chips in. Like a definitive stack.
I promise you I won't call you quick.
I'll slow roll you.
Slow rolling? Or...
I won't slow roll you. Be fair.
Tony has made it pretty expensive for William to draw.
Reynolds is going to chase.
William probably thinks there's a shot his king and 10 are good as outs too. We know neither one is.
9 of hearts on the river. Tony checks.
William can only win this with a bluff, and I'm not sure if there's an amount big enough to take Tony off top pair, especially when the flush draw busts. Let's see if he tries.
Don't think too long. Basically giving up once I checked.
You're right. I check.
Reynolds checks.
I got it. I think I got it if you check.
That's definitely got it.
Tony G wins a pot of almost 65K. Tony G will play 7 high and raise. Daniel announces a raise with Queen 10 suited.
Okay. I'm going to raise the pot.
Oh, this is the type of game it is, huh?
Ah, you have no idea. It's been
Every hand?
every hand. From the very first hand, too.
It's been vicious.
32 more?
To 4,400.
That's the first time I've re-raised from the big blind.
Tony calls.
You must have a really good hand.
It's true. Re-raised him from the big blind when he raised on the button. Very first time.
8 king 9 on the flop. Both have gut shots.
You must have a really good hand.
Not bad.
Did you qualify?
I qualified.
You qualified. Tony qualified.
Daniel bets 4,500. Tony calls.
Take it.
Take it usually means I fold, but in Tony's case, he can't fold because he wouldn't be wasting any money that way.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
Daniel's picked up more outs. He's got a double belly buster now.
That's 10 grand.
This board just got worse for Tony, whose pair outs are likely no longer good, and he can't make the hero call with ace high this time.
How about coming over the top to 30 grand?
Guess what I got?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's what I got. You're going to have to take it,
Maybe
sir.
a draw.
Daniel folds.
Maniac play pays off again.
Queen 10 of spades I had.
Just threw 20 in, hoping for the best. You the Mr. Robo, right?
I'm happy to be at this table. Chips are fine.
Friendlies, we're very liberal.
Bet 10,000, get raised. Insta-muck. My type of game.
You'll be able to clean us and destroy us and rip us apart.
That is exactly the game plan.
Okay, but one thing you do have to do, you have to straddle every hand. We're not having no internet kids coming here and being tight ass. All right, and you're gonna play every
We're gonna
hand.
get that across right away.
I got it across and that was right. You're gonna play every hand here. You don't come here and play tight, okay?
Okay.
Those are the house rules.
We'll play every hand if we can switch seats. We do a seat
No.
change.
Listen
and
to me.
we'll both play every hand.
Hello.
We're having a fun game.
Hello. You're gonna play aggressive and you're gonna play loose and you're gonna be in there all the time mixing it up with me.
I am gonna bluff you for all of my chips. You were gonna
You
fold
promise?
like a little girl.
Tony's raised. Action folds over to Joe, who calls.
Okay, you're gonna come and take us on here. You're not gonna come and fold and wait for premium hands and show me how good you play aces and kings.
That is not how the internet players play. That's like old school live poker.
You know what? You should try to bluff Tony G off all his chips.
I can't tell if she's on Tony's side or not there.
8 ace 6, both whiff.
You sure?
Yep. Joe checks.
5,000.
Tony bets and wins.
It's like a broken record.
I'm not trying to put pressure on, but you are expected to play. You don't come here on TV playing with the stars and folding away.
Tony, the only reason I played is they told me you were gonna be on the show. And they just called me right now at my house and they're like, we got a game with Tony G. And I got here as fast as I could.
And
so
if you didn't, someone else would have. It was a race and you just beat someone else.
Robo looks at ace 9, folds.
And you folded every hand and you're tilting me up so much.
Hello? I have folded 2 hands.
Tony raises the
No
Brunson.
straddle.
What is
Again,
going
no
on
straddle.
here? Bring someone that's gonna play a hand.
Okay, I'll play.
Poor Robo.
I honestly can't tell if Tony's actually mad or not.
Well, I'm the donkey. I got to sit here and play every hand.
I have a maniac on my left.
What maniac? I'm just playing.
You have to play tight when you have a maniac on your left.
He isn't
boring
mad. He's
answer, but
obviously
he's
very
right.
mad.
6-6 ace, trips for Daniel. This could be fun. Tony fires 1,500.
Tony's done a little of the work for him.
Daniel raises.
Daniel thinks he can just take it from me.
This would be a bad time for Tony to get aggressive.
You can. I mean, I can't defend it any
I
longer.
have 3 6s, by the way.
Really?
Of course, yeah. Because if I would have had nothing, you would have just played. But because I have 3 6s, you have to fold.
So 10 deuce is a qualifying hand that you should be at least committing about $5,000 worth into. That's what I'm doing.
You must have not saw the last big game. I played 10 deuce like 3 times.
Okay, well, I didn't see it. I haven't got the time, but congratulations.
I haven't got the time. He's busy
How
playing.
how much did you win? Did you win a lot?
I won very small, like 11,000.
I want you to have a real swing today, like a real massive mega swing of your bankroll. Obviously, I'm going to raise, but just 1,000 more.
Tony raises.
You see, I can predict the future.
Houston calls.
If you had been in, I would have raised the pot. I can tell you that.
Robo's obviously like,
So's Daniel.
let him get in his head.
The flop. 6 jack 8.
But I'm not completely stupid.
Tony bets 3 grand with middle pair.
Top pair for the loose cannon.
Raises to 6,000. Daniel folds.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I qualified and I'm going to fold.
The cannon has a hand. You may now fold.
Just because it's you.
That's
okay.
sick. That's one of the biggest laydowns we've ever seen on the show.
For me, it is.
Tony folding a pair to a min raise on the flop.
I want to be known as the protector of the loose cannon, the defender.
All right, let's see next week when the loose cannon's a dude.
All right, let's play, Tony.
All right.
Now that I have position,
I'll raise it.
I'm ready to play.
3 pops to 4,000. Houston folds.
Up goes that 3-bet percentage.
This could be the huge pot.
Roble is, in fact, qualified.
Very well could be.
The pot you've been hoping for. To crush the poor Tony G.
Roble calls.
I will bet it. I won't pretend.
This is going to be it.
I won't pretend and like think about the flop.
Tony G bet 8 grand in the dark. Flop tray 10-9, all hearts.
Andrew's hand is best.
He'll let you know what's up in 47 seconds. Don't worry. Exactly.
Oh, that's his double checking. You're too good for the double checking.
Andrew can't love this flop, but he has to know the odds are with him to have a better hand than Tony.
It's a blind bet, right? I mean, it's an easy setup for you.
Yeah.
Fold.
I was wrong. 28 seconds.
You know
He
what?
beat it by 19.
I had a red ice. Anyone want to bet if it was the right one?
It wasn't.
You don't remember, though?
I don't remember. I had a red ice. I promise you.
Tony G's giving people the red. I promise you that.
I think you made a good laydown. Tony G, fire off.
Re-raises.
With 6 deuce.
Houston folds.
You know, after watching this all day, that's just like double the open. This might be one of my go-tos now, Danny.
What's that? Double the open?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, just min raise the open?
Yeah, you know.
You know who invented that, right?
No.
I did.
You invented it? How old are you? 21? You didn't invent anything.
You're a talent.
No one used to do that.
I started playing probably online poker before all of you guys did. I'm pretty confident.
I don't even play online. I'm a live player.
3 to the flop. 8-10, queen, 2 spades.
Check.
Daniel checks.
I invented it. I wonder what Doyle thinks about that.
I started playing when there was no...
Daniel has the best hand. Alan's got the best draw.
And checks.
There was no even graphics.
Tony bets 5,000. Daniel folds.
Tony started playing online back when these guys were busy collecting free AOL discs.
Barry calls.
Hoping to hit that spade.
The turn, tray of clubs.
Alan's picked up a pair. If he wasn't qualified before, he is now.
Barry checks. Tony fires 15 grand.
You could have qualified. Are you qualified here?
Barry calls.
That's been the word of the week here.
You know what? Just take it. I don't know.
He just folded.
So shocked.
Tony bet the turn, he called, and then Tony just folded.
I had 2 really bad cards. The best card for me was the 3.
Welcome to our game.
Welcome to the game.
Tony raises to 2,000 with a legit hand. The cannon, 10-9, calls.
I'm known as the tightest player.
You are.
The tightest player in the world has joined me and made his presence felt.
Daniel with ace-queen.
I'm raising.
He's out of position, but he knows Tony's likely to call light.
7,000 more.
To 9,000.
I saw your VPIP.
Can I fold now?
You may. You may as well.
Put that in the pot. That 800 I straddled off, I just donated there.
Tony's in, Elizabeth's out.
Good luck.
What is it? Did I put 9? I'm going to bet 12 in the dock.
Oh, we're getting blind bets on the
Are you calling in the dark? Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
7, 6, 10 on the flop. Tony hits a set of perfect
I
tens.
should have raised in the dark on that flop. Now I feel silly. You been dark again, Daniel?
No, not with that board.
Daniel has no idea how much he hates this board.
Top pair for Daniel.
Worst card ever for Daniel.
What did I bet on the flop? 12?
12.
He thinks he's good, but he's crushed.
Daniel fires 28,000.
Tony's just taking a second to daydream about what he's going to do with Daniel's money.
Just calls.
Tony's got his fish on the hook.
The river. The 5 of hearts.
It's really too bad for Daniel because this hand would be so good against Tony in so many other spots.
Daniel bets 60,000. Tony puts Daniel all in, raising to 275 grand.
The river may have saved Daniel a little bit, even though he's frustrated. Straight and flush draws both just got there.
Not that easy with the G.
What's the G?
It's not that easy.
No, I mean, I
put a lot of pressure
You're running
on.
good on me today.
Running good. You run good too.
I've been running good last couple hours.
Daniel frustrated. Let's see if he figures it out.
I didn't even see that it was a heart, to be honest with you. I really didn't see it was a heart. I might have checked the heart.
That full 3 of hearts is...
Oh, that was stupid to check a heart. I mean,
Tony's known to have a lot of heart.
And commitment.
Heart and commitment.
Both Daniel and Tony's reps would suggest Daniel will stack off here.
He doesn't.
Good lay down.
thank you. Nice river.
The river didn't help me, it hurt me.
Oh, you had me already?
I had you on the flop.
Nice turn then. I had ace queen.
Yeah, you were drawing dead.
Yeah.
Tony raises with pocket eights. Ace 7 suited for the cannon. Calls. Ace 10 for Daniel.
Well, if at first you don't succeed,
you must.
You make it 7,000.
You must re-raise to 7 grand.
I will raise the pot.
Yup. Yup. I felt it.
Hang on, I'm raising the pot.
Tony re-pops to 24-2.
This pot's getting very big all of a sudden.
No.
And it continues without Elizabeth.
I owe 17-4. Okay, I call.
But Daniel's going to stick.
24-2 is the bet, right?
A loose call, but not terrible against Tony's typical range.
The flop, 9-10-6. Tony with a gut shot.
This doesn't look like such a bad flop for Tony, but Daniel's hit top pair.
I'm all in.
Tony shoves.
Who cares? I guess you got, what do you have, kings now? I can't flop any better, really.
Daniel called a 4-bet with ace-10, so he's probably got to go with it when he hits top pair.
Breaking.
And he just reloaded.
I'm committed again.
No, I know you are. Okay, you can show me one, if you want. One card. Show me
I'll
one
show
card.
you one after you fold.
Oh, I don't plan on folding. I just
Well,
want.
then just call. Don't waste
I
your
just
time.
want to see one card.
I can't do it this time.
He can't. He's got to stay consistent.
How about if I gave you $1,000 out of my pocket to show one card?
Even if you gave me $1 million, I wouldn't show you.
$1 million?
Yeah, the game's been like this all day. For $1 million, not one card will be shown.
I guess you have to have it, right?
If Tony G wins this hand, he's going to have over $1 million in front of him.
I feel like I'm going to make a big mistake here.
What do you have?
I have a pair.
Sevens?
No.
Jacks?
Jacks. Same, something like that, I guess.
And sevens or eights are exciting. I mean, you don't
Right,
have.
because then I got a straight draw. I can outdraw you.
You must have one of those hands, either sevens or eights.
He said he couldn't flop much better.
It's the only two hands you could have, right? Sevens or eights.
Well, I'm drawing live. That's for sure.
You got one of those hands then?
Yeah, I mean, I got a hand. I just should have probably
Just
folded.
go with it.
I'm probably going to.
Just go with it.
He says just go with it.
Just go with it.
I'm probably going to call you. I'm just telling you.
I understand.
But I think it's a bad call.
That's fair enough.
But I'm steaming.
You're entitled to make a bad
I am
call.
steaming, for sure. But I think you have...
It won't be the first or the last bad call you've made. We could run it 100 times.
Twice is usually good. 100 times? Am I drawing dead?
No, 16 times I got it cleared. We can run it 16 times.
Oh, boy, Tony G. I guess I should... You're a nice guy. You do good things with your money, right?
I do.
You do? All right, I'll give you some more, I guess. All right.
Daniel calls.
You have kings or something?
No, one time. No. 2 eights I have.
Oh, okay. 2 times, or you want to do once or twice? Oh, okay. I usually do twice. But if you want to do once, it's fine.
Once.
If Daniel can dodge trips or a straight, he will double up.
Otherwise, Tony will have a profit of nearly $600,000. Jack of clubs on the turn.
Not a horrible card, but not a good one either.
Oh my God! Did that make him more outs? Yeah. I just realized. Oh God! I was like, oh Jack, that's a good card. I didn't even think. Oh Jack, good, he missed. I was thinking no 7, no 8, and then a queen would come, and I'd say, pay me this.
Anything but an 8, a queen, or a 7, and Daniel will double up.
The river, the king of hearts.
That's a scary one.
Daniel doubles through Tony. Tony, 10-9, raises to 2,200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got mines.
Daniel calls. The flop, 8-4-7, open ender for Tony. Fires 5,000.
Daniel's got middle pair.
And calls.
Should have done that in the dark.
10 of hearts on the turn, top pair for Tony. And checks.
Daniel's picked up a gutter ball draw.
And checks. Tony makes a straight on the river. That's 15,000.
Bad river for Daniel, who's just made 2 pair. This could be some of the revenge Tony's looking for.
Ah, if you checked, I would have bet that.
Means you can raise now.
Wait a minute, you checked the turn? I'm not going to raise you. I mean, I can beat anything but a straight.
I love it when,
Pretty much,
when Tony and Daniel are in a pot together. It's awesome.
I just like to pay you off, don't I? I mean, you can bet worse hands than I have. I can't fold. No way.
Daniel calls.
9 wins.
9-10. I guess you can't guess that one.
9-10. Oh, that's good. I made a good check on the turn, at least.
You did?
Very unpleasant.
I would have been really committed to that part this time. Genuinely, I actually might have been even overcommitted.
Tony G repops to $4,000.
I mean, either way, it's profitable to play with the master. I know I'm going to learn something in this hand, right? There we
I think
go.
the game is
Reynolds calls.
pretty marginal.
Let's check it out again one more time.
6-4 tray on the flop. Both whiff.
Check.
Reynolds checks.
Okay.
Tony checks. 6 of diamonds on the turn.
William does have the best hand.
Check.
And checks.
William has
Why is
shown
he
plenty
checking?
of weakness, and Tony's in position.
What the fuck?
Tony
He's a
fires
professional?
7,000.
Why would he check that shit?
William's wondering at this point if there's any way he can try to rep a hand now.
You can't now. You checked twice.
Reynolds
You already
folds.
lost.
And Tony adds another
The moment
early
you
pot
check
to his
twice.
stack.
Tony's aggression has bluffed William off a few hands this
Like,
week.
okay, you could have represented a 6.
All right, I learned something. I shouldn't be calling anymore when I'm out of position versus Tony G.
8-5 for Tony.
I have to raise it.
To 3,000.
Of course he does.
Oh, Lex. I love Lex.
Does. Lex is a maniac in his own right, and he's probably been waiting for a hand this good to 4-bet Tony.
Which he does to 8,200.
Re-raise?
Tony calls.
For me, it's like $2.
Let's see if anyone can finally stand up to Tony's aggression.
King tray 8, middle pair for Tony. Action on Lex.
Tony's got a pair, so we'll see at showdown.
Lex fires 13,000.
Continuation bet.
And Tony quickly calls.
I was so afraid. You have no idea.
The turn. The 6 of clubs. Tony still best.
This card's no help to Lex, but it probably didn't hurt him either. You can see the wheels cranking. The Dutchman is cooking something up here.
21. Makes it 21,000 to go.
Lex is trying to take Tony off a pair, so he might even put Tony exactly on an 8. Getting Tony G to fold a pair has been an exercise in futility all week. I don't think we've seen Tony lay down a pair on the turn in any heads-up pots.
You going Norway? Yeah. What do you think you'll get?
Tony lays it down and goes rabbit hunting on his own.
Jack.
He's like, man, I just got one out. Say Jack or Jacks?
Jack. Was it Jack?
Well, Lex has graduated from the school of bluffing too.
You did get me off a hand. I qualified.
Queen 6 suited for Roble.
This could be the ultimate laydown against the blind raiser.
Tony's trying to goad him.
Roble didn't find that one funny. He said, it's good to see me.
He pops it.
Pop it up.
5 tray for Tony.
No, I'm just giving you free money. That's all right. Yeah, take it.
Tony calls.
Expecting you to fold.
Oh, no, you want me to have free money?
He can't be serious that he expected Tony to fold, can he?
Calculated the pot and potted it without saying pot.
5 tray 6, action flop.
Dicey flop for Roble, top pair for him, bottom 2 for Tony G.
That is a scary... You're a young man, that's a scary flop.
Roble checks. Tony G bets 10 grand.
Avoid the big bet.
Let me check. I'm committed, you see?
Andrew might like his hand, but there are a lot of bad cards that can come on the turn.
Roble calls.
You want me to just check it in the dark?
Yes, please.
Jack of clubs on the turn. Roble checks.
Still playing cautiously.
What do you have there? Any way I can get you off the hand?
Tony knows Roble plays tight.
How much do you have there, Roble?
I had 105 to start.
So you're winning off someone?
Tony's trying to figure out how to get max juice.
I'm gonna bet 50.
Tony bets 50,000.
See if you're a real man.
50,000.
Tony's playing mind games to make it look like he's trying to buy it, and he's even making it personal. Yesterday, he told Daniel he was going to put the pressure on Roble, and he's doing it now.
Oh, I want to call the clock. I want to call the clock.
He's
Come on,
so
I'm
mean
intending
to him.
play like in 1 second.
Phil.
Why do you come here now? You come to my game, and you're wasting my time.
On the internet, people
On your
don't bet
bike.
3 times a pot every
On
night.
your bikes. Get Amanda. Amanda, bring a tricycle.
Call the clock.
Bring your tricycle.
It's
Bring it.
ridiculous. These kids are coming here, taking me on.
Tony, calm down, please.
Tony, I need to know, did you bring a bike for me? So if I ship it all in, do I get a bike? Like at least, do I get a novelty prize?
Now you're mocking the man.
Now, you're on the clock. You've got 1 minute, and then we're going to do a 10-second countdown, all right?
That is floorman Tom Keene putting Andrew Roble on the clock.
As entertaining as all of this is, this actually breaks etiquette a little bit to call the clock on someone, especially in a cash game where the blinds don't increase. But this is all part of Tony's mind games to try to get Andrew steamed enough to call.
Okay, you're at 1 minute. You got 10-second countdown. At 10 seconds, your hand will be dead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fold.
Let's see a deuce 9. A deuce and a 9, Tony G.
Good fold.
He didn't show, so this is a good fold.
Good fold. Made the hero lay down.
What did you have?
Pair of sixes?
What'd you have, ace queen?
around that.
I guess in the technical sense, 6 queen is close to ace queen.
10 of hearts on the river.
Daniel's got air, but if he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to use that air to blow Andrew off his hand.
Action on Negreanu. That's 18-5.
3 10s is a tough bluff to pull off, so Daniel is most likely trying to rep a big ace or maybe a straight. His bet is designed to bluff Roble off a king, maybe. I don't think Daniel thinks he could get Roble to fold a big ace, though.
I'm going to walk out. If these guys are going to come here, waste my time, I'm going to walk out of the game. It's a joke.
Be right back.
Turn, 8 of spades.
I want to feel his heart rate, Jason.
Feel mine.
Yours, we're not, whatever, Yours is gonna ding, ding, ding. His is like ding, ding. Close your eyes, kid. You'll know by the reaction.
The river. The 6 of clubs, and Jason Mercier doubles up to 237 grand.
2 flops and been all in both times.
Tony G, 4 high.
Tony's got a pretty weak hand, but he does have position on Russ.
He calls from the button. 9-6 for Mercier in the big blind.
Jason's already got some money in there.
Calls.
How'd this work out last time for me?
It's every f***ing hand he's playing. I am contemplating.
Still best.
Yeah, I fold.
Wow.
Set. I have the nuts. I thought Tony.
Both these guys would love.
Will head nod, and he's starting a new fad.
It's a repop.
5,000.
7s for Lex.
And Lex says, "Hey, I'ma think about it."
I'm gonna walk out. If these guys are gonna come here, waste my time, I'm gonna walk out of the game. It's a joke. F***ing hell, he's thinking 20 minutes every f***ing hand he's playing. F***ing nit.
Here comes floorman Tom Keene, who's received more airtime than Hoyt Corkins, who went broken 8 hands in the big game.
All right, Andrew, we're going to go through the same thing.
You play online, it's like quick. 2 seconds, bang, bang, they're pressing buttons. They come here, they freeze up.
Daniel's done a good job of making this look like a value bet, so Andrew has a legit decision to make. He seems to be doing a good job of tuning Tony out.
He folds.
What? After all that, he finally threw it away. I mean, I had a 6, but...
Daniel shows the bluff.
You qualified.
I was so happy you called the clock, Tony. High five for the assist there, just in case.
I don't think he had anything, and he had to move in himself.
That's the first bluff that's worked for me in, like, I don't know how long. How many in a row have I tried?
Tony says commendable. Will head nod, and he's starting a new fad.
It's a repop.
5,000.
7s for Lex.
And Lex says, "Hey, I'ma think about it."
Stop doing my job, Will.
Lex is tilted up, slightly tilted, slightly getting a bit whirly.
Reynolds.
Forgot what I have. Okay, I closed the action.
Calls.
Close the door. At least you haven't slammed it in my face.
Not yet.
7, ace, 9. Lex flops a set.
Look at
Oh
that.
boy, this is an action flop.
Check, check, check. 10 of clubs on the turn.
That is a very dangerous card.
It brings multiple draws.
I think they covered the analysis.
Yep. Lex bets 13,000.
Lex isn't repping a draw. He's repping a made hand.
Yep. Lex is hoping to make these two pay to draw. What he doesn't know is that Will isn't drawing anymore.
He's got a straight.
You know no one has 8-jack.
Except the guy to your right.
So actually, technically, he does know someone has 8-jack.
Reynolds calls.
All right.
Tony with top pair and the nut flush draw.
A minimum I'm calling. I'm just thinking about moving in, closing the action.
Closing the action, G style.
I'm promising I'm calling, but I'm thinking about a race, okay? I am contemplating a significant improvement of this pot size.
Both these guys would love that. Will especially.
Not just the pot juicer, the whole 9.
I just call. I got a nice position.
Tony calls.
I just call. Just keep it friendly.
4 of hearts on the river.
Even though this card didn't hurt him, Lex's set has officially been cracked. Let's see if he still thinks he can bet it for value. He could get himself in a whole lot of trouble if he does.
Lex bets 31-4.
Williams got the stone nuts, trying to figure out how much he wants to raise.
He just calls.
He must be trying to induce an overcall from Tony.
At least I'm not raising. I mean, 90% I'm calling. I mean, if I'm gonna lay this down, I might as well not play poker. Wow. You gotta think if you guys, like, unless Lex made a really big hand.
Williams' plan might just be coming together.
He's got chips.
Yeah, I fold.
Wow.
Set. I have the nuts. I thought Tony G would do it.
You like that 90%? I would have done it. Did you say I had a flush draw?
Lex is sick.
Suited cards for Tony G. Raises. 2 ladies for the NBA player. Shocker.
Raise it.
He's going to re-raise to 5,000. Action back over to Tony G.
Now, that might seem like a big re-raise, but Sura's out of position, and Tony's just live enough to call with a hand like this. If Tony's ever going to fold a hand like this, though, it will be now when he's even.
And he makes the call.
So I guess Tony's never folding this hand.
To the first flop of the season. 10-8-4, 2 diamonds. Tony makes a pair, but Sura's still best. Sura bets out 8,000.
Qualify there?
What does qualify mean?
You got a piece of the board. Did you connect?
You play in Tony's game, you better be qualified.
I qualified, so folding is out of the question. It's just a matter of what I do now.
Well, he's narrowed it down to call or raise. I suggest he polls the audience.
A lot of confidence just betting out.
Sorry about that one, but like, no harm intended.
Rookie mistake.
Sorry?
Rookie mistake betting out.
That's what happens.
Clock.
Sick of these nits coming in here and freaking taking up all my time.
Can we get
15
minutes already? Come on.
We could send him broke.
Go.
I don't think you could send him broke.
All right, I fold.
That's why I said we shouldn't even have
Fold. You seem to be too relaxed.
I thought folding was out of the question.
One card?
Show one card.
Show one card.
I thought folding was out of the question.
Apparently not. Sura drags a pot worth 19K.
I had a 4.
Ace Jack of Hearts for Tony G. He raises, of course, to 1,500. Viffer makes the call. Viffer and Tony G will go heads up to the flop.
7 de-ominated.
You're not kidding. He's really de-ominated now. 7 Jack Ace. Both players have made 2 pair. Tony G with top 2.
Tony G cold decks someone again with a bigger 2 pair. Wonder if you can call that an upper decker.
He bets 3,000 and Viffer quickly calls.
Viffer just calls knowing Tony will keep firing with worse.
King of spades on the turn.
Tony G still way out in front.
Bets 8,000.
If Viffer were thinking of raising the turn, he may be changing his mind now. Draws came in, more were created, and a bigger 2 pair is even more likely now.
Viffer calls. We're going to see a river card.
Love the belabored best hand side from Tony.
Deuce of diamonds on the river. And he bombs it. 30,000 from Tony G.
Classic Tony G river value over bet. More often than not, when Tony's bombed the river on the big game, he's had the winner. Still, I don't know if I could really blame Viffer for calling.
Want to trade a card?
This ain't a Yankee swap. That's how I ended up with my 3rd Snuggie.
After call, probably.
Oh, God. If I called you, just promise not to give me the speech and turn the hand over.
Can't promise anything.
And Viffer calls. He's not going to like the news.
Just ace jack.
Everyone's doing that. Just aces up.
How does he
Ace king, you win. 3-7.
Just an ace.
There's a lot of ways I can lose the pot.
2 pair. What about like 2 pair?
Yeah.
7, ace 7. You qualified?
Tony G checks his option.
I really don't love the limp out of the loose cannon. Even if he's afraid of having to call a re-raise, it's not so bad with a hand like Jack 10 suited.
8-5-3 on the flop. No one connects. Tony's king still best, and it checks around. 10 of hearts on the turn, and the cannon makes a pair.
Top pair.
I have to bet this one.
Seaver checks. Tony has to bet 1,500.
There's a qualifier here.
1,500, right?
Cannon is qualified.
And he calls. Seaver's out, and they'll be heads up to the river.
You got the best hand so far.
Appreciate it.
Very confident.
Deuce of hearts on the river. Hold'em card.
That didn't change much.
Tony checks.
No point to bet if you got it, because if you bet, then I'll think I've got the best hand. Just check it down.
Yeah, I gotta get some value, man.
Yeah?
He knows about value.
This is.
He knows the return value. Oh, we're dead.
You want to swap one card?
Swap one card. Swap one.
I'll give him my big one. He can choose which one.
Sure.
Sure.
Man, call,
No,
man.
you
What
said
you gonna
you
do?
got to give me one card. Come on, hand one card over.
I'm going to be his lawyer here and say that.
Finally, someone's sticking up for the guy. Bizarre poker peer pressure.
It's like, it's charity. I'm serious. Like, that's what I'm thinking about calling with.
Tony's exposed his hand.
Can I win? Look, one chip's in there.
One chip's already.
You can't call me looking high.
You want to get value, I believe you. I don't think you would
Appreciate
like.
you. Jeez Louise.
I nearly called.
Gonzo wins.
What I won? Just show me.
You want to check?
Yeah, it's the left one.
Which one?
Anyone. Just open one card. It'll tell me everything.
This one?
Yeah.
Shows a jack.
Oh my God. That is insane.
I'm gonna go with an old Hellmuth trick. Watch this, gentlemen. Check in the dark. How do you fade that? Seriously, check in the dark. I don't even want to see what's coming.
Deuce 10 jack.
Wow, genius. That was amazing. What I just did there, it's so high level, I can't even put it into words.
Checks around.
Everyone checked?
Turns the 7 of spades, and Tony G has made a straight.
See how that worked? Because if I wouldn't have done that, they would have been more scared. My turn, right?
Daniel's still open-ended.
Did you qualify?
Yes, I've qualified pretty comfortably at this point. The question is, how much do I want to put in there?
You checked.
No, I'm not. I'm not, for sure.
You're not checking?
Yeah. If you're folding any bet, you can just do that now.
Daniel's bet 3,600.
Daniel's trying to clean up his outs.
Seaver calls with top pair.
I'm going to raise it.
Good spot for a raise. Action in front of him. A lot of draws out there. He's likely to get called.
14,000.
One guy's not betting, one guy's not folding, and one guy's raising.
Look, it's a nice opportunity to raise.
Viffer folds his nothing.
I just like, go to punish
Are you
him
going to
with
beg
a
now?
dark check. I'm not a fan of it.